is it now, Freebird? Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. Help me!
oh my God!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my God! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero
I
caution.
said to
No
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there. Stay in there.
No, we're not. No, we're not. One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that? And we are live. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is Monday already. I don't really know what day it is because I worked from home today. So that means I'm out of sync with what was happening in the day. But it's a weird week as well because work today, working tomorrow, working Wednesday, but then I need to go to bed early Wednesday because we fly out to Seville for the marathon on Thursday morning, and I'm away until Sunday, probably about 11 o'clock PM. So it's gonna be a busy week. Amanda, welcome in. First in on the portrait side. How's it going? I feel deafened today. I feel like I can't hear myself speaking today. Who, welcome in. How am I feeling? Feeling 70% better. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've still got a bit of coughing stuff up out my throat, but other than that, not doing too bad. A lot better than I was in the last couple of days. I'm just trying to make the sounds quieter. Oh, to restart the game to make the sound, to change the sound. That's stupid because I don't know what sound that's changed it to. All right, let me reset it. Sounds really loud for me. It's deafening me. Yeah, just what was it? Saturday I was basically in bed, just trying to. Well, no. So Saturday I fell asleep on the sofa about 11 o'clock, and I was asleep for a couple of hours, and I was like, oh, that's unlike me. And then we went out for that meal, and then Sunday I was like sweating, this like coughing bits of stuff up, and generally feeling under the weather, sore neck, and quite dizzy. I kept stumbling, so I was like, I'm just gonna go to bed, and I had like 5 hours in bed in the middle of the day, like 2 o'clock until like 7 o'clock or something. Oliver, welcome in, and Socky as well. Socky says morning. I didn't think you were that far behind on the time. Where are you today to be morning? But yeah, welcome in. How's everyone doing? How was your weekend first? And then what have you got this week going on this week? Because like I just said, I've got a busy one, working away. Luckily I had today working from home because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then my next day's off a Monday, Tuesday. What's this channel about? But don't stop your thing if it's important. Oliver, no, I'm always up for answering questions and replying to comments. So I like to play simulator games, survival games, horror games, sometimes like arcade driving, maybe the odd puzzle game, but mainly simulator, survival, horror. They're the kind of three that I like. So tonight's game is a horror simulator, so it ticks a couple of boxes. And I'll explain the game actually while I'm thinking about it. So it's called UMIGARI, which is a Chiller's Art game. So if you've heard of them before, they make horror games, but it's like a Japanese company. So it's essentially a harpoon fishing game, but it's also weird, creepy things happen. The fish are a bit mutated sometimes, and weird things happen. So it's got the kind of horror aspect to it, as well as being a kind of a fishing simulator. So, but I like to mix it up. I'm always playing different games, so there's a chance that you'll never see the same game twice, depending on when you're in. I kind of go through periods of playing a game. Maybe I might play it for like 6 weeks, where I play it once a week, and then I'll stop playing it, or I'll complete the game and then I'll never go back to it. Or maybe a common game like DayZ, where I go back to it maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks, maybe 3 times in a week, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, it's just a chilled place with some fun games, and I like to showcase new games as well. So this one I played the playtest or the demo a few months back, and it was really fun. And it's actually got one of my most successful non-DayZ shorts, because I guess DayZ is going to be, it's got quite a big audience, right? But it's probably one of my most successful non-DayZ shorts. It's one of my best performing shorts as well. Was from this game. Well, this game came out this week, I think, and I was like, well, I'm going to hop straight on this because it was fun. So yeah, you're very welcome in. Also, that's a good point. I'm streaming. You can see the chat scrolling. I'm streaming portrait and landscape. So you're on the portrait side, and I've got other people chatting on the landscape side, which is why you can see. Here I have the chat merged, but on YouTube it's two separate chats. So you'll see 2 separate chats. It's always morning somewhere. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's like saying it's 5 o'clock somewhere when you want to have a drink. Morning's a state of mind, indeed. I mean, I'm kind of like a late evening state of mind person, so I'm always tired. Your weekend was long. You seem to have irritated your sciatic nerve. Oh dear. To change the brakes and do general maintenance. I feel like you're always working on your cars. Like you've always got something that you need to fix. Don't forget the dad jokes and terrible humour. Oh yeah, Oliver, I do like a good dad joke. And by that I mean they're not funny. And Robo's in, welcome in. And also Witch, welcome in. Found a cool toilet. Oh yes, you told me about that. The folder box. remember you telling me about that. You have to. Are you in the Discord, Robo? Because you have to post some pictures. Because I've not got a clue what you're talking about. Folder bots. I imagine they're just like Transformers. Cover groups between 1 a.m. and 9 a.m. Oh, that's late. No, for me, bedtime's like 12, maybe 1 a.m. latest normally. But because I've been ill, I'm just like excessively tired. I've never been this tired. I'm sleeping all night, but then I've been sleeping like 4 or 5 hours in the day as well. I had family over on Sunday as well, and the idea was they came over for breakfast or like brunch. We sorted the house out. They came over. I helped with the making the food. We ate the food. They went home, tidied up. Then I went on a stream, and by about 2 o'clock, I was falling asleep I was sitting on the floor, keeping away from everybody. We didn't have enough seats in the house for for me to sit down and be away from everybody. So I was sitting on the floor in the corner, on like a folded up throw, and I was just falling asleep. And my wife was like, "Just go to bed." And I was like, "Yeah, but everyone's here." And she's like, "Doesn't matter." So I went to bed when everyone else was downstairs, and then I woke up like 5 hours later, and everyone had gone. And then I had some food, and then I went straight back to bed instead of streaming, unfortunately. You want to make your own folder bots? Little paper craft transformers. Okay. And Witch just got home. Hopefully your day hasn't been too strenuous. Sticky with the cards, cheaper to the maintenance. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Just a shame it's like, it seems to be you're always fixing something. I've got a list of things to fix on mine, to be honest. My CarPlay module stopped working again, so I need to sort that. My washer bottle's leaking, so every time I top it up, it leaks out. So, but the thing is, to see what's wrong with it, I need to jack it up, take the wheel off, take some of the arch liner off, and then see if I can see like a split in the bottle or a loose wire pipe or something. But the problem is, if I find that there's an issue with the bottle, I'll have to fix it all back up again and order a replacement bottle, and then when the new one comes, I'll have to strip it all down again and change the bottle. So I was like, maybe I'll order one on eBay. They're about 30 quid. Maybe I'll order one on eBay, have it in the garage, then when I get a dry day, I'll do all that work, and if the bottle's got a split in it, then I'll change it out. But if it's not, I'll just pop the wire, the pipe back on, or whatever's wrong with it. And so that I need to order a part basically, on a day when it's dry, because it's been miserable. And in fact, we've been told in the UK, brace yourself for a week of snow. Should be brilliant. This week was brakes, oil change, can be filled. I need an oil change on mine actually. Went to help a friend get a new water heater in. See, which is always going and helping people. Which is like the angel that helps everybody. And Prize in, welcome. How's everybody? Your washer reservoir needs to be reattached. That's not. Yeah, that's the problem. Everything's always next week, isn't it? Because you just don't have any free time. Speak thunderstorm. You were up till 4 a.m. Woke up at 8 a.m. So you're going back to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Oliver. Get some rest. And yeah, if you subscribed, you'll know when the next stream is anyway. So, but yes, thank you for popping in, and hopefully I will catch you on the next one. This background noise, by the way, is the menu of the game. I'll just show you what it looks like. So we've got the sun peeking out and the boat floating. That's the boat that I'm going to be in. But the weather keeps changing, which is why it sounds like it's raining as well at some point. Let's go back to this for a bit. Mac, welcome in. Yeah, so I'd say I'm 75% recovered. I don't know actually what was wrong, but there's a lot of stuff going around, and everyone's been like under the weather recently. I guess it's part of the cold weather causing it, but I don't normally get ill. So whenever I am ill, it's something something like properly gets me. But yeah, we went out for our early Valentine's meal on Saturday because I'm away for Valentine's. We went for our meal at this restaurant, which is where me and my wife went for our first date. So we went back to that place. That would have been 2005, 2006. Daz, welcome in. How's it going? Time to look and go to work. Yes, Socky, enjoy your day. Don't work too hard. Like my granddad always said, don't work hard, work fast. That's what he always said. That made me laugh. Yes, actually, that reminds me. I noticed. What's next to the moderators' names now? What can you see next to the mod names? Because do you remember me saying a few weeks ago it turned into like a different shape? It used to be a sword on Twitch and a spanner on YouTube, but now it's changed to what looks like a shield, right? So they've updated the icon to a shield, but it needs more design work to it because on this little screen it looks like a cube, which doesn't make any sense. It really needs like some sort of better design. But yeah, it's a blue shield now, which makes more sense than a spanner, right? But yeah, it's changed now, and it changed. What's funny is it changed on my Streamlabs, and I was like, that's weird. Why have they changed it? But it wasn't on YouTube. But then now YouTube has updated, so maybe they rolled it out over like slowly. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting that it changed. So tonight's game is a fishing simulator horror game. I think you'll have seen me play the playtest, and you should have seen. I'm just going to click off it. You should have seen the short that I made on it because it was one of my best performing ones. Where is it? Can't see it now. But yeah, so I did a couple of shorts on that, and Dank Vader, welcome in as well. They should write mod on the shield. I was thinking like Twitch has the sword, which kind of makes sense, right? Because it's like a medieval soldier sort of sword thing, and the shield makes sense because it's like you're blocking stuff coming in. But it's just such a bad. It's just a big block of colour. It needs some sort of something to it. It needs shaping. It still looks like a spanner on mobile. That's interesting. Can you see the Nightbot thing on the portrait side, Daz? Is Nightbot's now the shield, but you're seeing a spanner. That's weird. So it's rolled out on the web version, but not on the mobile. It doesn't really make sense. The spanner kind of made sense because it was like you were fixing stuff. But yeah. Anyway, I thought it was just a bit of a weird thing. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend? It's obviously Monday now, but I was supposed to be streaming on Sunday, but I was ill. Oh, Hootsy's a shield on mobile. Oh, right, that's weird. Maybe it's rolling out per account. Because they tend to do that. They tend to roll things out per region or per account. Yeah. What did everyone get up to this weekend? Which was helping someone with a heater, a water heater. Socky was doing work on the car, which sees a shield on the phone as well. That's weird. That's unless it's like you need to update the app or something. I don't know, but. So, oh yeah, so Short went live this afternoon. It's Monday, isn't it? And also, the latest video that was members first went live to the public. I'm just gonna click off to remind myself. Yeah, the Hail to the Rainbow Part 2 went live to the public, and also Part 2 of Routine went live to members first. So there's a few updates there, and obviously we've got this new members only video that I made. I've finished editing the second members only video, which is going to go live probably next weekend. I need to stagger them because I've only made 2 so far, but I want to make sure that the regular content, and I'm thinking if I do it for next weekend, I'm away Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I do it for like next Friday, that kind of makes sense then, doesn't it? Because then members have got like the weekend, they could be watching something while I'm not there. It's like a 10-minute long video, I think, or no, 5-minute long. 5 minute, 10 minute, 10 minutes, I think. I can't remember now. My brain's a bit scrambled. But if people like that kind of behind-the-scenesy sort of explanation stuff, I do have more ideas of other parts of my system that I wanted to discuss, upgrades or why I picked certain equipment. You know, I've got multiple keyboards. I've gone through multiple mice, multiple graphics cards, multiple PC cases, and other kind of like peripheral things which may be of interest to people. You built a log store for the fire, lovely. I've just got a gas fire, but where we went away a couple of weekends ago to an Airbnb up in like North Yorkshire, and they had a real fire there with those wooden logs, and I love having a real fire. You know, like that was my job, was to build the fire every night and keep it going. We ended up getting one of those long burning log things where it's like compacted wood. Put that on the bottom and then had like the real wood on the top so that it was constantly going. Yeah, and you listen to all the crackling, the popping of the wood, and I love that. But it's much easier to do that when you live somewhere a little bit further out, because when you're in a city, they don't tend to sell them. They don't tend to have them. And I think, isn't there like a ban on coal fires these days? You're not allowed coal anymore. Which is crazy. You finished up this morning, so now you've just got a free afternoon, evening. You're doing a pile of nothing. Nice, Mac. I like doing that every so often, but I don't really have much time to do that anymore. Like, I was editing stuff obviously for work today. I had the members only video I was editing, but I'm always just doing something. Like, I was researching new wardrobes because we're trying to replace our bedroom furniture with more space-friendly stuff, because at the moment we don't have enough floor space. Partly because, so the dog, she's getting a little bit older now. There's nothing wrong with her, but we're kind of prepping for when we don't want to jump in on and off the bed too much. So I'm going to build her some steps, but we don't have space for the steps, so I need to rearrange the furniture to be able to make that. So anyway, but I've always got something going on. I had to book my parking for the Seville trip because I have to drive, because I've got one of the bigger cars. You know, you've always just I had to download all the apps for the flights, because we're flying Ryanair on the way out and then Vueling on the way back. I've never even heard of them, but I think that's because it's Spain, so that's a Spanish airline, I think. Speaking of that video, your mic stand, the architect lamp gave up on you yesterday. Oh no. Let's save up on. I mean, you don't have to get this one. This one is a little bit overkill for most people. So this one is. I mean, you can see by my elbows on the table, it's very tall. There are smaller ones so this is, you see, it's 1, 2, 3 sections, and then the microphone attaches to this section. So really, it's so it's 1, 2, 3 and a bit. But you can get much smaller ones that are just 2. So it would just come up to here and then down to here, so that you've got the V. But I only wanted this just because of the way my desk is set up. I didn't want the arm to be here and coming up in front of the PC. I wanted it to be further away, so that's why I did it like that. But there are cheaper ones. I mean, this one wasn't expensive, but there are cheaper ones, which is a bit more of a. This one's a bit more of a longer reach, and obviously it had to hold the weight of the mic. This microphone, with it being like all metal, it's a little bit heavy. You really like the extra joint? Yeah, I mean that's why I went for it. I mean, I didn't really showcase it that much. It wasn't really a full showcase of that. But I mean, I can quickly show you now if this cable will let me. But it screws on with this amount, and see this gold part. You get multiple versions. In fact, I've got one of them. The other bit here. So you've got like multiple of those, so that you can change depending on what your microphone screw length is. I mean, I just strap this cable on separately, but then obviously adjustment here. Then you've got these kind of slider things, so they slide up and down. And so you pull this down like that, and it pops out. You put your wire in, and then you push this back in. And this was a bit tricky to do, so I'll have to do it with two hands, I think. But you put that back in there, and then it slides up like that. So it slides up and holds it in place. So the cable, even though it sticks out on the hinge, it sits in like nice and neat. And then you've got like another adjustment there, adjustment there, and then at the bottom, move that. It's that adjusts there as well. And then it's really chunky metal like attachment there with a screw mount underneath, like a wing nut underneath. So it is pretty heavy duty. But that's why I got it, because I was like, if I'm using it for the next however many years, I use the last one. I bought the last set in 2020, so it's lasted a long time. And so this one, I would hope it's going to last even longer. Right, let's size that back in. So it is really good for the price, but like I was saying, not everyone would need as heavy duty. But it also does mean you don't have to have it sideways. You could have it in front of you, just to the side of your monitor, or it's actually tall enough to have it behind your monitor, coming up over the monitor and then hang down in front of you. I only have it to one side because I don't want it to be, in my face while I'm moving about. But it means you could put it, if your desk's quite short as well, you could have it behind the monitor and it reaching up and over, which is an option to have it. That's the idea, I think, is the reason it's so tall is it can come up and over your monitor. You've got a few log supplies in Manchester, can still burn smokeless coal in smoke-free areas, right? I would like a proper fire, but I'm not paying to have one built. Cable management built in, yeah, it's built in apart from on the hinges, which I feel like they could have probably had it slightly differently. I don't know how, but I feel like they could have had it slightly differently, but it doesn't really affect it. It's still nice and neat. And then it just pops out just before the bottom hinge. But yeah, you could put it behind your monitor and have it up and over if you didn't have the table space. But I said the name of it in the video, didn't I? So you can always go on Amazon and see if it's available or something similar is available near you. But yeah, I upgraded my case, so I could talk about the fact that I got a smaller case and I've gone to a bigger case and why I did it. Partly because of the GPU size. I've still got my old GPU on my 2070 Super, and I've also got a bracket which stands it up. This vertical mount bracket, basically. So I was going to explain the GPUs and the vertical mount brackets and why I've fit them like that and how I've done it, so you can kind of see. So it may be something that people are like, oh, actually, I always wanted that, but I didn't know how it worked. I could kind of explain that. So I do have a few ideas. It's just whether people are interested. I find it really interesting, but I don't want to film and talk about it and post it for people to go, I don't care. Just play the games and shut up. Used to be a low voltage cable technician. High-end cables is so built into my nature. I mean, yeah, I'm 100% with you there. Like, my OCD means I can see cables, even like between gaps in the screens. I can see cables, and I've got a cable on my desk, which I wish my keyboard and mouse were wireless, because then I wouldn't have to mess. Well, actually, my mouse is wireless. I can use it without, but I always think about what if the charge runs out. So I always, do you know what? I'm gonna unplug it. Does it still work? I've unplugged it. I've got one less cable to worry about. Oh, got one less cable to worry about. But yeah, seeing cables is like part of my OCD. Like, you know, like how everything has to be neat. I don't know if it's officially OCD or whether it's something else, but I always say that because people can understand that. But things have to be straight, things have to be in order, things have to be neat. Like, I've redone my wiring at the back so many times just to make sure that instead of it going like that and plugging in, it goes like that and plugs in, you know what I mean? It's Golo World, welcome in. Hi sir, welcome in. Welcome to, well, we're doing a discussion, we're doing a bit of a chat at the moment about PC equipment, but I'm going to be playing a horror game, which is why you can hear the rainy storminess in the background. Yeah, look, there we go. My mouse is now wireless. It is a wireless mouse, but I always have an issue with, like, what happens if the battery runs out when I'm halfway through something, and I need to plug it back in. You enjoyed the mic video? Nice. Well, so I've got another one coming. It's edited, it's done. It's a bit longer than the previous one. I go into a bit more detail. I've even got I've got a B cam on this one. I don't know if you know anything about video side of things, and I don't either really, but A cam would be the main one, and then B cam would be, so I'm saying blah 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 blah, and it cuts to a second view of the item, something. So I've got some, it cuts to B cam on some of it, so gives you a bit of an idea. So yeah, so someone was asking me how I filmed it, and actually that's a good point. So I basically the reason I thought about it'd be a good idea is because this time last year I started doing some behind the scenes. Just let me unscrew this. Done it too tight and I can't unscrew it. I started doing some behind the scenes of my photography work because I really wanted to just make a change. I wanted to do something different. I wasn't streaming at the time. I felt like I was wasting any kind of creativity I had, and I was a bit bored, and I was like, you know what, I want to start doing some vlog stuff, and people aren't interested in vlogging my life, driving to work, eating food, going to sleep. I don't do anything interesting other than the photography side of things. So I bought this DJI Action 4. It's in a metal case, which I bought from China, and it's got a extendable thing and one of these microphones, wireless microphones, so that attaches to you. So that I filmed it with this, and I was doing all my behind the scenes footage with that. I've got things like light, very bright light, which sticks on the top, so you can film yourself. And you know what, it's so hard, even though I do this just fine, it's so hard to talk to yourself. I'm talking to myself right now, because I'm not actually having a conversation with anybody, but to walk down the street when there's people about and to say, hey guys, so I'm going to here and I'm doing this and this is why I'm doing it. It's really, really weird to do it. And it took me ages to kind of get used to actually doing that kind of thing. So yeah, so I filmed it on this. But the only problem with this is the focal range, the focal distance is probably about there. Any closer and it goes out of focus. So when I've done the next one, and if I push in, it goes out of focus. So then that's why I've filmed the close-up parts on my phone, because that's got like a macro. Skunk, welcome in. His favourite emote, I call it the night fever emote, right? But yeah, I bought this and I went to town on AliExpress, which is like the Chinese Amazon. Bought loads of like bits and pieces. So things like extra batteries in like a charging case. I did actually buy the cheaper microphone first, which is this one. But this one, which is the more expensive one, went on sale, and I was like, well, I might as well pick this up as well. But this one can record into an internal memory. There's like a storage inside, so I can just press record and speak, and it records my voice. Whereas this one, you have to be linked to your camera. So I thought, for the price. I think that was about 40 quid. This was about 100, but then it went on sale to like 60, and I was like, oh, you know what, let's get it, because it'll be better quality. So all the member videos will be filmed on that. Because I haven't really used it for like 6 months, because I stopped doing the behind the scenes stuff because I had too much going on. But I'm going to try and bring them back. I'm going to maybe do a vlog of Seville and do a post on that about the photography stuff. It's just very time consuming, you know, if you're doing a photo shoot and also setting up a camera angles and strapping the camera to like a chest mount or on top of the camera or setting up in the corner and doing a time lapse. It's like thinking about extra work basically. Oliver, welcome back. I thought you were going to bed, having a nap. Why don't you do the stream and then I can have a nap, because I could do with one, to be honest. But yeah, I can't remember who asked me about how I filmed it. But yeah, I think there's an Action 5 and there may be even an Action 6 coming out or out, but there wasn't much difference between the 4 and the 5. Skunk, cheers. It's I shaved it I shaved it again on Saturday. I've got one of those skull shavers where you basically just do that and it just but it's getting a bit too long, and I was like, do you know what, I'm going to just do it short. I'm just going to do it short, let it grow for 2 weeks, then cut it again. Hound, welcome in. Yes, how is everyone doing? Yeah, so I'm still recovering. I'm still getting there. It's been so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and I'm getting to the point today where I still feel a bit woozy, but I'm getting there. I think it was a flu of some kind. But got my energy drink now. How was your weekend, Hound? Anything interesting that you got up to? You need to go and have a proper bed in an hour. No point having a nap as you have homework. Oh yeah. Well, I always say, get your homework done, get all that bit done, the boring bit, get that done and out of the way, and then you're free to do what you want. That's better than doing what you want and then having to stress about getting the homework done, right? That's the best way. That's the best way round. Yeah, Hound, have you noticed that the mod icon, the spanner, is now changed to a shield, but it's rolling out slowly because some people still got the spanner. Hey, Hound, you stinky dog. I was okay. Oh yeah. Well, I was going to be in there. I was in there in the day, but I wasn't very well. I think I had a flu because I had this kind of chestiness. I kept coughing stuff up on like the Thursday and the Friday. And then Saturday, I was on in the morning, and I just started to feel I was really tired. So I had a nap on the couch for about 2 hours, and then we went out for our Valentine's meal because I'm away next weekend. Yeah, so I was getting really tired. We went out for that meal, and I kind of pushed through, and then I got back and I was just like, I really don't feel well. You know that thing where you kind of I was off balance. My neck was hurting. My neck's still hurting actually. I was off balance. My neck was hurting. I was sweating, and I was like, I need to go to sleep. And then my wife's family were visiting the next day, and I was like, oh, I'll help clean the house and I'll help get all the food ready. And then I was like, you know that thing where you're like, I really regret getting out of bed. So I was like, do you know what? I'm going to go to sleep, and I went back to bed at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon till about 7 p.m. And I was supposed to be streaming last night, but I had some food and then went back to bed again. And I woke up today and I worked from home today, so I just lay in bed for like half the day doing my work, and then I sat on the sofa for the rest of the day finishing my work, just drinking Lemsips, and my neck is gradually getting better. But Shield on landscape and spanner in portrait, that's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a soft rollout. It's weird. You think that you just update the system. I guess they need to test it, right? If they roll it out and everything goes wrong, it's a nightmare. But test it, make sure it works, and then just roll it out to everyone. Yeah, I understand the test, but then yeah. So you can't pop off and chat. Yeah, Mac will get his own back on you. Yeah. So now you're going to be like, you need to let him off with some stuff in the Fresh Bonds chat just in case he he gets his own back here. Yeah, I spoke to Hoot and I was like, because obviously Hoot is US, and I'm UK. I was like, it'd be really useful to have a moderator who was in the UK as well, so we could like, you know, depending on when the times flip and change and stuff. When I'm streaming, if I'm streaming in the morning, Hoot's probably going to be asleep. Although Hoot's time, like when he's awake and when he's asleep, is changes a lot. So I was like, I need to find a UK one. And seeing as me and Mac are boys from the Dwarf, I was like, do you know what? Mac's the one, right? Mac's the lister to my Rimmer. So I was like, you know what? If I'll ask him and see if he's up for it, and then yeah, he was. And what's funny is me and him have got all these inside jokes, because unless you've seen Red Dwarf, you won't get any of them. So me and Mac always make Red Dwarf jokes, and no one else will get them. Well, I'm definitely not the cat, am I? I'm definitely not the cat. I could be Crichton, I guess, because I'm a bit robotic with having to things in neat and order, but I don't like cleaning the house or washing my clothes. So I'd say maybe I'm the Rimmer. And then with Mac with his long hair, his locks, as I would like to say, that kind of works as a lister. No, Skunk, it's a TV show from like, started in 1988, I think it was, in the UK. They actually did a what do they call the first one of a TV show? Pilot. They did a US pilot, and it was awful because they had Crichton, who was the same character from the UK one, but they had all new people. But the jokes and the comedy didn't really work in the US, and they never made any more. But they've had like 15 seasons or something. Started in '88, I think it was, and then it did like 6 seasons, and then they had a little break, and then it did another 2, and then they had a bigger break, and then keep going away and coming back. But if you Google Red Dwarf UK, then you'll see it, and you probably have stumbled across it in the past. But yeah, I don't know exactly how many because they don't name them all, but they do. I think they did 8 or 9, and then they had a big break where they stopped making it, and then they brought it back, and they did one called Back to Earth, which wasn't numbered. And then they kind of reinvigorated everything, and then they brought it back for some more new seasons. They always wanted to do a movie, but then they never had the budget to do it because it's like super low budget, like comedy, sci-fi, like. And the idea is that it's when you could go when space travel exists and they mine around other planets and stuff, and then they're on this massive mining ship and something goes wrong and everyone dies apart from one person. So they have Lister, who's the only human left, and they have Rimmer, who's a hologram. They have the cat, who was his actual cat, who had kittens in the hold of the ship where the poison that killed everybody wasn't, and evolved over 3 million years into a humanoid version of the cat. And then they meet a robot called Crichton in like the 3rd series. So they've got these 4 guys who basically are traveling through space 3 million years away from Earth, and it's very silly comedy. It's like, if you watch it now, you probably won't find it funny, but it's like one of those like cult. It's a cult TV show basically. I'm definitely Rimmer. Smack. From the Nova 5, yeah, exactly. It's like when they tried to do the IT crowd in the US. Yeah, see, I think The Office was very lucky because of Ricky Gervais, because obviously The Office in the UK, the first season of The Office US wasn't good, was it? Because it's basically the same script from the UK, tried to make it like Americanized, but still have the same script, and it just didn't work. The characters weren't evolved enough. And then I've only watched like maybe the first 2 seasons of the US one, so I never really got into it. But I think it developed into a totally different show. but that nearly wouldn't have made it. Star Trek. I don't know what Star Trek is. Let me Google it. Star Trek. Oh, Star Trek. Oh, is that what you're saying? I don't know why that didn't come into my head. It's Star Trek. Yeah. No. It's along very, very similar lines in that they're in a spaceship in space, but it's more of a sitcom. It's a sitcom but based in space. And one of the things that is quite funny on it is it turns out that there's no aliens. They've travelled around, for all this time, and they never meet an alien. They meet alien-like creatures, but they're all like from Earth that were like mutated on Earth to become something. But it's like a super low budget sitcom where they didn't think it would last more than like a season, and then it just became like a cult thing, US In-Betweeners. I didn't even know they did a US In-Betweeners. I thought In-Betweeners went to the US. But no, if you were to Google it, there'll be episodes on YouTube and stuff. Red Dwarf UK. But the thing is, like, it's so like old-fashioned, and all the references are from like the 80s and the 90s a lot of the time. So you kind of have to take it as it is, and imagine it's just supposed to be a comedy the whole time. That's how you got to think of it. What did I spoil? What did I say? But yeah, that's the premise. But yeah, me and Mac are big fans of that. Like, my brother-in-law is a massive fan of it. It's sort of ones where I can answer like any question on it, and I'll probably know the answer to it. Like if I ever did, what's that TV show? Mastermind, where you've got to give us a topic. Red Dwarf season 1 to 6. That'd be my topic, because I kind of know the whole thing. It's my. Do you ever have like a TV show or something that you've got to put on to go to sleep to? Turns out there are no aliens. Yeah, I think. I don't. It's like randomly on an episode they'll meet like some monster, and it'll turn out to be from Earth, and it's kind of like a bit of a joke that aliens don't exist because they've looked. No, joke. Well, you never know. Like maybe my enthusiasm about the show will make people like, do you know what? I'll check out this Red Dwarf, whatever it is. Just don't watch the US pilot, because even I think that was some of the worst TV imaginable. But you should definitely just check it out. I'd say probably one of the episodes from season 3, because that's when Crichton was in it. But if you're gonna start watching it, get watching it from the beginning. Because then you're being some of the inside jokes with me and Mac. So, because they weren't allowed to swear, right? Came into talking about Red Dwarf. Are you a dwarfer, Fred? Proper TV show. Yes, there's 3 of us now. We're taking over. What was I going to say? And Snake as well, Rattling Snake. I watched 3 episodes after last time I heard you talking about it, and it's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, to see it's coming back. It's coming back. We're going to bring Red Dwarf back to prime time. So there was a TV show called Dave, and it was called something else, and then it changed to called Dave. I can't remember what it was called before. But they used to do reruns of like random TV shows back in the day, and it'd be like things like old school, like Father Ted, Mr. Bean, like all that kind of British TV from back in the day. And Red Dwarf was on it all the time, and people loved it so much that they ended up having like a day dedicated to just Red Dwarf episodes. And then because of this comeback, people were buying the DVDs, and then it started remaking it. And the cast have pretty much done nothing else other than this, apart from Craig Charles did the odd kind of TV show. He did Takeshi's Castle, like he was doing the narrating of that, and what was the Robot Wars? He used to do. He used to be the host of Robot Wars, and I actually went to an episode being filmed. It was a mate's birthday that he wanted to go to watch an episode be filmed, so I was in the crowd for an episode, which was quite fun. But yes, Fred, what's your character? So I'm a Rimmer character. Mac is a Lister character. What member of the crew are you? What do you relate to the most? Bring back so many memories. Yes. Well, so my TV shows that I can put on, and I don't really have to watch the show, but I can just hear the show, and I know exactly what's happening. I know what the scene looks like. Red Dwarf is 100% that. So if I hear a quote from it, I know exactly what the scene looks like, and I don't have to be watching it to know what's happening. So I can put that on, and I can put my head down on my pillow, and I can hear the sound of it, and I know what's happening. I don't have to basically be looking out the corner of my eye. Like my comfort TV show, I guess. So what's everyone's comfort TV show that you know so well that you don't actually have to watch it to know it? Because I'd say Scrubs is probably up there as one of them, like close to that. Scrubs maybe season 1 to 5 maybe. Father Ted, I mean, there's only 3 seasons, and that's definitely one of them as well. But Fred, you're definitely a cat. Seinfeld or The Office US. I really need to finish watching The Office US. Have you ever watched the UK Office though, Hound? Because what's funny is there's a guy at work who's 10 years younger than me. He's never seen the UK Office, but he absolutely loves the US one. And I'm like, mate, you need to watch the UK one. And he's like, oh, I don't know if it's going to be as good. And I'm like, in a way, I guess whichever one you watched first becomes your good version of it, doesn't it? Because there is a crossover with like the first couple of episodes, but it's such a different feel to it. Like the American one is like slapstick kind of comedy, isn't it? You know, like things hitting people in the face or like tripping over or doing like comedy actions, like physical actions. But then the UK one is like, what's the word that they use? It kind of makes you, it's cringe. That's what the UK one is, very cringy. Like this boss character who's trying to be cool, and he's like mid-40s, and he's trying to act like he's like early 30s, and he's trying to be cool and fit in. But everything he says and does is like, oh, I wish I was. I'm so glad I'm not in that room because I'd be cringing so much, and that's why it's funny. But that doesn't really translate very well to US comedy, I don't think. UK Office is like Marmite. The US is just classic. So there you go. That's someone. You're British, are you, Fred? No, it's hard to explain. It's not slapstick like where it's like, but it's a bit more. It's physical comedy, right? And it's less of the. They do have the kind of embarrassing section, but it's not. I don't think it's cringy. I think it's more semi-embarrassing, as in like. It's Michael Scott, isn't it? And he says something, and you're like, oh, yeah, that's a bit embarrassing to say. But I feel like with the UK one, it's really cringy because you can almost relate to being in that situation. Yeah, the cringe. Yeah, I feel like in the UK one, the kind of cringe factor is almost feels like it was a real TV show, like a real documentary. Whereas I think the US one feels a bit more like a TV show. And I know they've got the kind of embarrassment factor because that's how it's written. But I do feel like, you know, like the whole like parkour one where they're jumping around on the chairs and stuff. Obviously that didn't happen in the UK one. Secondhand cringe, yeah. Peep Show was really good, right? I really like Peep Show because of how different it was. You know, because they all talk to the camera, and there's always a rule, isn't there? Like it's called spiking the lens, where you're not supposed to put your eye into the lens. That's spiking the lens, and you're supposed to be looking just off. But that one, they're literally staring straight into the lens, aren't they? And they're even interacting with the lens. And I remember seeing something like behind the scenes where they have like a rig round the lens, which sometimes has hair, or sometimes they can like grab onto and move it about. And then when they do like a kissing scene, there's like some sort of pad on the camera, so that when they lean in, they're actually kissing something that's just off the camera. But yeah, the kind of first-person perspective is such a unusual way of doing it, but I think it really worked. Trying to get your missus to watch it. Well, my wife liked it before I even heard of it, and she had it on DVD. I remember whenever I used to go to stay over at hers when we were students, she had to have something on TV, and we'd put something on, but it'd be a DVD, and it had like 6 episodes, and then it'd go back to the main menu. And some DVD players or DVDs would auto restart the season after like 2 minutes of being in the menu, but this Peep Show DVD, it didn't. So I'd wake up at like 3 in the morning with the menu playing, like, and then like a few seconds later, and I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh, I've got to get up and turn that off. But Red Dwarf did that as well, where it'd basically play like 4 or 5 quotes from the show on repeat. Really focus on the Tim and Dawn. Yeah, that is actually true. It's almost like they're the main characters in a way, isn't it? But I do feel like the Tim and Dawn thing is it almost feels like they could have been a real relationship, but then I feel like the same characters on the US one is a bit forced. I don't remember what they're called, whether they're called the same thing or not, but I do feel like theirs isn't as believable. What did Skunk say? He's saying behave. I don't. Jim and Pam. Yeah, I'm just going to change that to that one. I don't get the same. I don't get the same vibes from them, but. Well, I mean, it's still. I mean, it was what, 9 seasons that they did for the US office. It's still like a really highly rated show. I just think if I'd never watched the UK one, I probably would have got well more into the US one. But I need to push past the UK script parts, because I know the first like full season, was it, or the first few episodes, there was a lot of crossover, which I don't think crossed over well enough. Some of the UK jokes just didn't really work. Or they felt like a used joke because I already seen it on a different show. But then I think when it kind of branches off on its own, it becomes a different show. But the US office tanks after Mike. See, it's the same thing with Scrubs, right? The main character, when they leave, they should be like, well, finish while we're ahead, right? But Scrubs did the same thing. So Zach Braff decided he was going to leave. Season 8. He was like, I want to go and do other stuff. I want to do other TV shows, do some films. I want to direct films myself. I think 8 seasons is enough. I'm going to leave. And the last episode of the 8th season was so good. It's got like 9.3 out of 10 or something. I can't quite remember. Maybe even higher than that. It was so good. It's basically the whole cast of everyone that had ever been on the show was saying goodbye to this character. There's one scene right at the end. He's walking down the hospital corridor for the final time, and everyone's lying in the corridor saying goodbye to him. And it's this really emotional scene. And then it should have ended, but then they brought it back with like almost like a spin-off. But it wasn't called something as a spin-off. It was season 9, and it was like training school or something. So then it was all new characters with cameos from the old characters, and it wasn't terrible. But it was probably a 5 out of 10 rather than a 9 out of 10, you know? And then after that, then they ended, and they shouldn't have done. Go to bed? Not feeling well. Sorry, my wife's going to bed, so I'm saying good night to her. I'm getting raided. No, she's just off to bed because she'd been working. She actually now, when she works from home, she uses my desk to do her work. So we move all my stuff. I take the green screen down, I move all my stuff off the table, and then she sits in my chair and has my TV. And I've actually bought this adapter, which I don't think she's actually got around to using yet, but so she can plug into her PC. She presses a button and it switches one of my monitors to her laptop, so she can have all the calls in here. So then every time I come down to do a stream, I'm then going to put the green screen up and move all of her old coffees and her snacks and a cover that she puts over her knees and stuff. Isn't Scrubs coming back? Yes, it is, and I'm not 100% sure what it'll be like. I'm a bit nervous about it because, like I say, the last season was bad. Not bad. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't great. And because I'm used to it being great, it then came back and it wasn't as good. So, they're filming a new one. But it's not. It's a bit odd. It's not like it's. I don't know how many years it's been since it finished. It's maybe been like 15 years since it finished. But it's not like Where Are They Now? They're all still doctors in the hospital, and I think it's a bit strange, but. Get some sleep. I'll be up. Oh. She's getting up at 4 a.m. to go to work tomorrow. So when I go to bed, I'll have to do it tiptoe. I think things like Father Ted are so good because they stopped. Yeah, I mean, they were planning. So I don't know how much you know about Father Ted, but they were planning on stopping after 3 seasons. But then it was like the wrap party of season 3. The guy who played Father Ted, he started having an issue with his heart, and then he had a heart attack and he died. So they couldn't have made a 4th season even if they wanted to. But the fact that it almost wraps up. I mean, The Office UK was 2 seasons, 2 like 6-episode seasons, and then 2 Christmas specials. I mean, I would have liked a 3rd season because I think that would have been enough, but the 2 season and then a Christmas special, that kind of wrapped up the story, and these 2 characters who had been are they, aren't they kind of thing this whole time. Spoiler alert, sorry Hoot, spoiler alert, then get together right at the end. I do like that. Your favourite sci-fi's Firefly. I never watched that. I never watched Firefly. I don't know anything about it. There's a lot of sci-fi shows there, isn't there? What about Stargate? Did anyone watch Stargate? I used to like that one. What about slightly different? Xena Warrior Princess? Does anyone watch that? Who was it was saying? Fred, I used to fancy the blonde girl, Elliot. Sarah Chalk. I mean, everyone did, right? To be honest, I was a fan of Carla, and we always used to make a bit of a joke that because JD and Turk were the 2 main characters in Scrubs. One was tall and skinny with dark hair, and one was slightly shorter and slightly bigger, and used to go to the gym and stuff. And so my mate, who was tall and thin with dark hair, was JD, and I was Turk because I was shorter and more built. And JD had this on and off thing with the blonde girl, and my mate had an on and off thing with the blonde girl. And Turk, quite early on in the show, met a brunette, and they got married. And my wife's brunette, and we got married. So it was almost a bit like a funny thing that that he was JD and I was Turk, and then his girlfriend or his on and off girlfriend was Elliot. and my wife was Carla. So you watched Sheena for other reasons. I mean, I don't think anyone watched it for the storyline, did they? How old am I? Close, Hound. This year is a milestone year for me, which is part of the reason why I did this. And also, I need to get a new passport this year because it runs out, and I didn't want to get a passport with hair and then shave my head and then have 10 years of passport where I had hair in the passport picture. Not any jokes about Firefly and Chat. I don't know anything about Firefly. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what it's about or who's in it. Same as Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I did like Buffy, but I never really watched it. The other one I used to watch every so often was he called like Angel or something? It was like Buffy's a character from Buffy, the guy. But I only watched maybe a season. I don't really remember much about it. Rhino, welcome in. We are not started the game yet. We're still discussing. We're talking about TV shows at the moment. Yeah, the Angel, the theme tune for Angel, I used to love it, and I can't remember how it goes now. But Team Spike, that was the guy with the blonde hair, right? I liked. Was it Charisma Carpenter? Was that the name of the character or the actress? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to Google it. The sound's gonna go off again. Charisma Carpenter. Yeah. Charisma Carpenter. Yeah. So she was the kind of sidekick to Buffy, right? She was the brunette one. So if you know, you know, like Team Spike. I feel like you need like a hand signal. Team Spike. Kids enjoyed Buffy and Angel. I think, and I kind of knew of Buffy, but I never watched it. I kind of felt like it was almost a bit like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but like an action version of that. And so I think I was like, oh, that's kind of like a show for girls. But then as I got older, I was like, actually, it's kind of not really. It's kind of pretty cool. But then I kind of missed the boat almost. But then Angel came afterwards, and it was very similar. But it was a guy involved in it. I was like, oh, a bit more macho rather than like a girls' show. But no, I never really watched much of that either. But I can't get into shows as much these days anymore. And I don't know if it's the kind of the social media thing where we don't have the patience to watch stuff, or whether it's because we've got way too many options. Like back in the day, it'd be 8 o'clock Sunday night, Top Gear's on or whatever, and you'd have to then sit down and watch the episode, and you couldn't pause it, you couldn't go and do anything. You had to watch it at the time that it was on. And we used to watch things like Smallville, if anyone used to watch that. Smallville, and that was on like a Monday night or something. I can't remember. We had Freeview Box, which is a bit like a TiVo, but you can't record. And so it would be like digital channels when I was a student, and it'd be on like a Monday night or something at like 7 p.m. So we'd have our tea and then we'd sit and watch Smallville, and then it wasn't on for another week, and you have to wait a week for the next episode, and then you have to do like a previously on Smallville, just to remind you of what happened on the last episode because it'd been a week since you watched it. I feel like we're so spoilt now. You know, like I went upstairs earlier and I was having I finished my work, and I was doing some editing, and I was putting some stuff on TV in the background, and I was scrolling through videos on YouTube, and I was watching a video, and I get like 10 minutes in, and I'd be like, actually, I don't want to watch this anymore. I'll watch something else. And it, like, when you think about it, what we used to have when I was younger, you just didn't have a choice. You'd have a paper book, the TV guide. You look through that, and you'd circle things that you wanted to watch, and then you just have to remember when they were on. And I've got bad memory anyway, but you'd have to watch something when it was on. And you'd be like, you come downstairs at like a certain time that your TV show was on, and your mum would be watching something else. You'd be like, well, we've only got one TV. My mum's watching something, and I'd be like, oh, this show's on. Can I watch this? And she'd be like, after I finish my show, whatever. And then you'd be, yeah, you couldn't you couldn't watch your show, or you had to wait until her show was over. But then it usually finished and started at the same times, didn't it? So, tries to show my 3-year-old Dragon Ball Z. I realised how violent graphic. There's one thing I never got into. I think I'm a bit too old for Dragon Ball Z. I was around for when Pokemon became like a phenomenon, and I used to watch that after high school. We'd come back and we'd watch Pokemon, but I kind of got a bit bored of it. But everyone else loved it, so I had to kind of fake that I liked it, so that people didn't think I was weird for not liking it. Smallville, yeah. I mean, I've started rewatching Smallville probably 6 months ago, and it hasn't really held up as much. It's kind of, it dragged out a little bit too much. Like, you're waiting for it, is he or isn't he thing with what she called, who actually, the actress from who played that character, what's she called? Lana Lang. I can't remember what her real name is. She looks exactly the same as she did then. Exactly the same. It's crazy. It's been like 20 years and she just hasn't changed. Trying to catch streamers live and then watch shows at work when you can. I kind of watch streamers in the day. If I'm working from the studio, I watch streams, and then in the evening I watch either YouTube or I'm streaming myself. So I don't really watch much TV anymore. Just YouTube. Missing the first 5 minutes of your show, yeah. Guys, as a TV guide, yeah. We had like, you used to either get it free with a newspaper or you had to buy it separately. And then obviously when Sky came around, we had Sky, but we had like the most basic Sky where it's basically Freeview, but with an interactive TV guide. Then I remember at one point Mum and Dad had a second phone line installed so they could record and watch at the same time, which was like unheard of. Yeah, the amount of times you'd flick the TV on like at like 8:30 and your show was halfway and you'd be like, we have to find out when it's next on, and it might be on like a Tuesday at like 4 in the afternoon or something. Rotary phones. I don't remember rotary phones. The first one I remember was wired, but it was one which had buttons, so you had to type. You know, press all the buttons like actual manual buttons, but it was on a cord and it's really long cord. Digimon wasn't something I ever was interested in. I think I was too old for it by then. He-Man and Thundercats, yes, I love the Thundercats. Biker Mice from Mars. What else was there? Yeah, Kristen Crook. Yeah, if you Google what she looks like now. She looks exactly the same. Kristen Crook. Crook? That's how you say it? I think that's what she looked like in the show. And then if you put like, what, 2025? That's what she looks like now. That's then and that's now. She looks exactly the same. She hasn't aged at all. Because that's in like a Comic-Con look. So that's in a panel on Comic-Con. Maybe like a couple of years old, but she's never aged. It's crazy. Maybe she's it's all the kryptonite she was wearing all those years. Just put that back up where I can see. But yeah, I was always a fan of Kristen Crook. That's why you call. It's what you call DNA. Yeah, it's in her genes. Yeah. Fred, yes, have a good one. I've come to know you as people I met. See, Fred will get that, but no one else will get it. Voltron, no, I don't know Voltron. What other shows? I mean, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or is it Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles? I always get them mixed up because I'm sure it was Hero Turtles. And then I think it changed I think it was Ninja Turtles, and then it changed to Hero Turtles because I think Ninja sounded a bit too aggressive for kids, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So then why was it Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles? I think it was called... Yeah. So, in the UK, the British government was against violence in children's TV. So they changed the name to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, so that it didn't sound as aggressive. Ninja sounded a bit too, I'm going to kill you with a sword. Let me turn the brightness down. Yeah, that's what we had in the UK. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, which doesn't make sense, does it? Because they were heroes in a half shell. But yeah, we had Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Yeah, because if you say ninja to a kid, it's going to go and grab like a knife from the kitchen and start stabbing people or something, isn't it? But yeah, it is pretty lame, right? But right. ZX Spectrum 48K. I never had any of those like early. Even though I was old enough to have those, we didn't have any money as a kid, so we never had any gaming consoles until I was a bit older. We had an Acorn Archimedes PC because my dad was a teacher and he needed basically word processing for his teaching job. So we bought this PC, and it's probably like $3,000 PC at the time because it was such a new thing to have in your house. And it may be even more than that, because I remember when they bought it, it was like a huge expenditure. And it had like floppy disk drive, and we had dial-up internet and stuff like that, where you paid per minute. And you built that with Moses. Yeah, he parted the Red Sea so you could get to the shop to buy it. But yeah, no, I never had one of those where you had to. Was it the ZX? Was that one where you had to basically like tune it to play it? You had to like adjust. You almost had to code on it, did you? To code it to start it, you had to type in certain code words to start the games or something. Or was that a different one? It might have been an Atari or something like that. But no, my first console was a Game Boy, the original Game Boy Grey one, and then it was the first PlayStation. That's by the time that the family had enough money to get stuff like that, it was first PlayStation. So me and my brother shared like this original PlayStation for years. But we had our Game Boys, and we'd always go on holiday in the car, so we'd go to like Cornwall or we'd drive to France, and we had our Game Boys, and me and my brother would sit in the back with like a box of toys and a duvet, and our Game Boys, and we'd be playing Game Boys. But we travel at night usually, like set off really early or something, and you could only play your Game Boy when the street light came past the window. You get a sweep of light, and you could do a little bit, and then it'd get darker and darker, and then it'd go too dark to see, and you'd have to sit and wait, and then the next street light come through. And I remember like trying to turn the light on in the back so I could see, but my dad didn't like it because he could see it in the rearview mirror. And yeah, good times. These days kids all have iPads and phones and mobile gaming, and they can just do whatever they want. They don't have to get cartridges to buy a new game. Well, did you know what, my nephew, he has a Switch, and every year I buy him something for his Switch. So I usually buy him a game or like a 12-month annual subscription to the online thing. Switch games are like 50 quid, 60 quid. It's crazy. Having a PC, you forget how much you get ripped off on consoles. You know, kids games on Switch should be like 20 quid. What, like, sometimes he puts like we get sent his wish list for Christmas, and I'm like, this game's like 55 quid. It's crazy. And I spend like 8 quid on a game. I was a bit jealous of George's. What's he got? A Steam Deck. Because obviously you can take those. I saw someone playing one on the plane when I was on the way to. Where did I go last? Mexico. Someone had a Steam Deck on the way to Mexico, and I was like, oh, I really wish I could have just a game, any game, and I could just be sitting playing a game, rather than the crap ones you have on your phone where there's an advert pops up every time you press a button. You spend 5 minutes loading and then show a load error. Miguel, is that how I say it? Miguel, VR bro, I think. What's the point of buying the Switch 2 and the games? Yeah, the games are honestly so overpriced. It's probably better just to have a mobile phone and just let the kids play on that. Your old phone. Download like hundreds of different games on that, right, for free. But yeah, I mean, I play the odd mobile game, and I really hate the fact that sometimes you'll be like, you roll the ball or whatever, and then you finish the level, and then an advert pops up, and you got to wait 30 seconds. Then you got to press the X, and then it pops up saying, "Do you want to download this game that we advertise you?" No. You click no, and it goes back to the original advert, and it's like, you've still got more chance to download this game. And you're like, no thanks. Then you play another round, and then the same thing happens. And you're in the adverts longer than you're in the actual game. You want the Steam machine next? I'm not sure about the Steam machine. I feel like it's a really good step to go from console to PC. But if I was going to do that, I would go from console to PC. I wouldn't get like an in-between. Because do you still have to get a monitor and a keyboard and a mouse and a desk? You basically have to do all that, do you? It's not like you can use a controller on your TV, or is that how it works? What consoles do you have, Rhino? Or if you want, feel free to join the Discord and post some pictures of it. I've got like a gaming section on there where we post like screenshots or pictures of your PC or whatever. I mean, I built my PC 2020 because I wanted to play some games that I couldn't play on console. Things like DayZ is terrible on console compared to PC, but also editing videos and like recording content and turning it into videos and stuff, and then editing pictures and stuff for my photography work. It's almost like a built-in system, right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some pictures, because I'd love to have all my consoles built, like set up, but because of the green screen, it's pointless. Hound, you're off. See you catch you later. Yeah, cheers, mate. Appreciate you popping in. I'm only just starting the game, so I'll probably be on for another few hours yet. So if I'm still around, you'll see me doing some fishing. But I feel like people enjoy the chat more than the game, so I'll start the game when everyone's bored of the chat, right? Do you know what? Reading your nickname, your username again, Miguel VR Bro. I really want a VR headset now. I bought Half-Life Alyx while it was on sale for 15 quid. But I don't have a VR headset. I only bought it because it was on sale so much. And I really want one, but it's like 450 quid, isn't it, for a Quest 3? And I would have thought the Quest 3's been out for quite a while now, and is it going to be the Quest 4 in the workings? I wouldn't want to buy an expensive headset to then have the new one come out and then the old one drop in price, you know? I've got a PlayStation VR headset, but obviously it only works with the PlayStation. Brand new Quest 3s for like 280. Well, is that like the basic one without the wiring, without all the kind of headband and all the kind of extras? How many of the extras do you need? Is it worth getting the cheaper? Because it plugs into your PC, right? So is the storage built into the headset only needed if you're not connected to a PC? Is that how that works? Can you use it without a PC if you download the games directly onto the headset itself? And then, so you get the headset and the hand controls for 280. You don't need anything else? Because I've seen like head straps and like long cables and all sorts of things. And once you start ticking some boxes, it's like 450, 480. But I have just bought a new mic, a new boom arm, and a new headset. So maybe I'll need to wait and save up a little bit more. You pull them out when you want to do when you want when I want to play. So you don't have them all out all the time. As in, I'd love to have a wall of them. Maybe, because what I'm thinking about doing is redoing my room. I want to get some like soundproof panels for behind the PC, because there's like an inset section of wall where my PC is. I want to soundproof that section, because I mean my voice goes that way, right? So I'm thinking soundproof that, or sound deaden that, and then paint like a feature wall, and then maybe have some more gaming related stuff on the walls. Maybe get some posters, or get some like them disc plates or something. I don't really collect figurines or 3D kind of things, but it would be nice to have some pictures on the walls. I've got my logo on the wall actually. You might be able to see that if I do this, and that's like a what do you call it? Canvas. It's a canvas, printed canvas, and it was like 15 quid or something. All you really need is a long USB-C, right? I think you can use the Quest 3 without PC. You don't really need a PC to get games, but then if you don't have the PC connected, you need to rely on the storage, right? And there's 2 storage sizes. Is that right? There's like a 512, and then is there like a 200 and something? Because I'd be using it in my PC room, connected to my PC probably. But this room isn't that big. My front room's bigger. What I'd like to use it for is VR streams. I think that'll be interesting. Wicked, welcome in. We're talking games like we used to play back in the day, TV shows we used to watch back in the day. I've just been talking about VR and how I'd like to get a VR headset, and I bought a VR game recently because it was on sale, even though I don't have a VR headset. It's a 128, 256 for the Quest. 256 is 370. So yeah, so you're talking the 128 gig, but could I get the cheapest one and just install the games on my PC and then connect my headset with a long wire to the PC and play the games without needing to install them directly to the headset? Because that's what I'd rather do. I'd rather get the cheaper one and not have to load the games onto the headset. I think that's what I'd do. Because I was going to get the Quest 2, and then the Quest 3 came out, and then I was like, ooh. Because there's a Quest 3. Is it a Quest 3 and a Quest 3S, or is the Quest 3S the only one? Because one of my mates, I told my mate I wanted to get one. This is about 4 years ago. I was like, I'm going to get the Quest 2, and he was like, no, get the Index. And I was like, ooh, what's the Index? And I looked, and it was like £1,000 or $1,000, and I was like, are you kidding? I'm talking about getting like a 200 quid headset, and you're telling me to get 1,000 one. When he was like, yeah, get the Index, it's loads better. And I was like, no. What do I do this then? Raya? What about this one? Right, I mean, it's been an hour and a half of me rambling. Does anyone want to watch some fishing, or do you want to carry on talking about VR? I think DayZ VR would be really fun, but also I think you'd be limited. Because imagine you're running through a forest, and then you start getting shot from behind. What do? Do you spin your whole body around to look behind you? And then you kind of got to... Oh, I'm already dead. I didn't turn around quick enough. Is that what it'd be like? Let's go fishing. Right, okay, we've got one vote for fishing. I was supposed to be going fishing an hour and probably 20 ago. But yeah, I'd love to do a VR. You know those ones where it's like a running platform, a 360-degree running platform, and you can run on the spot, and then you've got you can use a gun and stuff. Imagine DayZ, but your character could only run forwards if you were physically running. Imagine how much running you do on DayZ. You either have a heart attack, or you'd be like the fittest person on the planet, because the amount of running you do to get between like different locations, it'd be really good for your health, right? Yeah, and the haptic vest, so you get shot, and imagine you get shot it'd be nice if it had like arms on it as well. Imagine getting shot in the arm and you're like, oh, that guy hit me in the arm without even having to look. You can use the joystick on your controller. Yeah. Because there's a thing on some of the VRs, isn't that makes you not be sick, where instead of you moving forward slowly, you can like teleport forwards, which tries to stop you from being sick. But here's an interesting fact, which I think is a fact. I've learned this years ago. The reason why you get sickness when you're on VR is because your eyes are telling your brain that you're moving, but the liquid that's in your ears, in your ear canal, which tells you when you're moving, says, I don't think we're moving. Your eyes are saying we are moving. And that happens in nature when you're poisoned. It gives you these dodgy signals. So then that's why your body's like, we need to get this poison out. It makes you try to be sick. So that's why you feel sick when you're on VR. And the best thing to do is have a fan blowing on you, because then your skin tells your brain, yeah, we are moving. And then, so it almost says like, well, your eyes say you're moving, your skin tells you you're moving, and your ears maybe will rule them out a little bit. That's supposed to help. Some people even have like a thing that presses onto a pressure point on the wrist, but I don't really know if that works or not. Ready Player One. I mean, if the future of gaming is Ready Player One, then I'm all up for it. I think that'd be awesome. Right. Enough messing around. Let's go fishing. So, let me know if you've seen this game before, 1, and 2, if you saw me playing the playtest or the demo or whatever of this. Best thing to do while playing VR is a 20-minute break. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? But then you get locked into the world, and it's almost like you'd have to set an alarm to remind you. You don't feel sick, but the headgear makes you sweat. That's another thing, though, is the sweat could possibly be your body trying to sweat the poison out because it thinks you're poisoned, so it makes you sweat. That's another thing that can happen. Here, fishy. Is it Fishing Planet? No, it's very different to that. So this game is called UMIGARI, and it's a Japanese word. I don't know what it means, but UMIGARI. And it's from Chiller's Arts, who make horror games. And essentially, you've got a boat. You can go out, you can harpoon fish, you can bring them back to the island, sell the fish, get money, and it gives you money towards upgrades. So your boat can travel longer with more fuel, or it can go faster, or, you know, whatever. But then the weird things start happening. There's mutated fish, there's weird people, there's new locations to explore, which are strange. So it starts to get creepy, and I can't guarantee that it's going to be fun and games the whole time. It may be too creepy. I'm trying to get my camera right. Next screenplay, Voyager 15. Oh, right, let me write that down. Voyager 15. Never heard of that one. Voyager 15? I searched it and nothing came up. It just came up with Voyager 1, as in the space probe. Is it on Steam? Voyager 15? No, nothing's coming up. I'm always after new games, though, so I'm always interested in if people got recommendations. Search up space. I mean, there's going to be hundreds of space horror games. Let me have a look. Space horror. I can't spell tonight. Horror game. Voyager. Oh, Voyager 19. Voyager 19. Short horror game where you control a decaying spacecraft exploring distant star systems. I've played a game similar to that. I wonder if it's made by the same people. Where you're on a submarine and you've got to sail between certain locations. I wonder if it's made by the same people. Right, I'm adding it to my wish list. Because I like horror games. I like first person. And I like anything that's different and new and fun. I'm hot in general, but I can't even wear a headset. I need earbuds. See, I get too hot very easily, Wicked. But this room that I'm in is the colder part of the house, and it's quite a good balance really, because the PC heats up the room to about the right level, where I'm not too hot and not too cold. But I know exactly what you mean, because I'm the sort of person who everyone else is wearing like jumpers, and I'm in my shorts and t-shirt like this. People are like, "Oh, can we put the heating on?" I'm like, "No, you can put a jacket on, and I'll not melt to death." Iron Lung, that's the one. Yeah, I did the Iron Lung. I played that one and I finished it. Actually, it was good. Never trust dolphins. They are evil. In fact, they are evil. They are. You don't trust a dolphin, right? I think I've done this already. DLSS. Balanced. I didn't do this. Sorry, I've been chatting. I've got to restart the games to get these to work. I don't have ray tracing on. Someone tell me if I should turn anything of this down, if it's a waste, because I never know whether I'm doing the right thing or not. Okay, I'm just going to restart this 1 sec. You're going to go, 'cause it's getting late. Honestly, don't do all that. No, no worries, no worries. Miguel, if you want to watch again, hit the subscribe button, and I'm sure I'll be back on. I'll be back on tomorrow at a similar time to play probably something different, or maybe I'll go back to. I have been playing Routine or Arctic Awakening, maybe. I'm in the middle of multiple different games that I'm kind of getting through bit by bit. So yeah, cheers for the chat and the information about the headset as well, because I'm going to start looking up headsets. Maybe I'll look at it as a birthday present to myself in like 4 months' time. Let's go back to this. Heat isn't on in your room. In the summer, it's hell. Yeah. Imagine if it gets really hot in the summer, because we don't have air conditioning. It's not very common in the UK to have air conditioning. So when we have the odd like 30 odd degrees Celsius day, which is, give me a sec, 30 Celsius in Fahrenheit, 86. When it gets above that, when it gets above 86 in the UK, it's unbearable for a lot of people, especially me. Once you've got t-shirt and shorts on, what do you do if you're too hot? There's nothing you can do, is there? And if you're one of them sweaty people like me, you just have sweat patches under your arms and you feel really disgusting, you feel like you smell, and there's nothing you can do. Right, new game. So, while it's loading, it says it's a first-person harpoon fishing game set in the foggy waters off the coast of Japan. Hunt fish with your harpoon, sell your catch, buy fuel, upgrade your gear. Alone at sea, the more you explore, the stranger the fish become. Okay. Oh. Sound was only in one ear for a second. Anyway, so here we are on our own tropical island. This is all different since the playtest. There was none of this kind of shrines in the water. I feel like maybe I can't go through them until I've got to a certain level. But this is where I live, I assume. And there's this guy who's a bit weird. Let's ask him about hunting. Welcome. Oh, you're out hunting? Very nice. If you catch something here and leave it on the boat, I'll buy it. Don't drive rough though, the fish will fall out. You only found pufferfish here, but I've seen big ones pulled up from these waters before. Bring me the goodies, and I'll upgrade your boatie. You'll be out of here in no time. Bring me a load, alright? Okay, right, so there we go. So this is the upgrades that I have available. Yeah, wicked, rolling 100. I don't know why you only won 3,000 though. Oh, you only gambled 1,000, so you tripled it. Right, okay, that makes sense. So these are the upgrades I can do. So I can upgrade the boat, the fuel capacity I can upgrade, the boat speed I can upgrade, the harpoon reel, the harpoon range, and the aim speed all can be upgraded. But it's all price, so I need to fish, sell them, get cash, and then pay for upgrades. But I can also sell what's on my boat. Okay. By the way, I'll hand over the map to you. Make good use of it, alright? Okay, we got a map. Ooh, it's red. Okay, so you can open and close the map with M. Okay. Let's have a quick look at that then. So we have a map. I can't move left and right, I can only move up and down. Assume that's because this is this area. So, I can zoom in though. So we've got fuel, we've got whatever these red shrine things are. Who's that? Is that the seller? Or is that somebody else? Oh, maybe it's someone on that island? Oh, look at this plant growing here. Right, so what we can do very quickly is pick up these shells, because the shells, I can sell the shells. Oh, can I get this? And then you can harpoon like this. Need to aim higher. There's a bit of a bullet drop. There we go, look. Caught my first fish. Hey! Buffer fish. So, place your catch in the green frame to sell. Warp to the last gas station. Okay, so there's a warp button. That wasn't on the playtest. So there we go. Buffer fish on the boat. That's worth 100 yen. But I can get all these things, look. See? The mouse. It's a bit fast. How do I change that? Mouse sensitivity. It's a little bit better. It's maybe a little bit slow. Oh, oh, what's that? Some girl. Oh, no idea what that was. I've got. Oh, what's this as well? Like a pinboard. Oh, this is the map. So this shows the islands, and there's a puffer fish, and there's also a bigger fish. Kind of looks like a tuna. So that must be in this area. Oh, look, there's another thing here. Oh, I didn't read it. I thought it was a shell. Showed a picture of something. I wonder if they're like collectible things. Oh, let me grab this guy here. Oh, you made a noise. That was horrible. Can I grab this while I've got this in my hand? Yeah, I can. And this one. They're very shiny, aren't they? So, if I just go to this guy now. And shop. Let me see. So, 2 pufferfish. Sell. There we go. So I've got 600 now, which means... he needs to stop saying that. Which means I can afford to upgrade one of these already. So maybe the range. No, let's do this one. Harpoon reel. So that's now gone up in price. So next time I want to upgrade that, I need to spend a bit more on that. He said, "Oof." Oof. Right. Okay. So I don't think, other than sitting down. Oh, fast travel. That's fast travel, Paul. Right. These, I think I'm just picking them up. Am I not selling them? It says 100 yen. Maybe I did get money from them. Anyway, so what I need to do is sell fish, and then I need to add fuel. I've got no fuel at all. Okay, so that wasn't very much fuel, so I'm going to get some more of these. I shouldn't have got the upgrade. I should have bought fuel. But I can reach a few of these guys. Just enough to fuel my boat. We've got enough fuel just to get out on the water, but I want to try and catch a few. I'm coming a bit closer. It's a big blood splatter, isn't it? No, no. Maybe this guy. I don't know how deep I can go in the water before I drown, so I don't really want to risk it yet. Okay. So I can sell. There we go. 4 of those. Sell all. Right, now I've got enough to. There we go. Nearly a full tank. So let's drive the boat out of the bay for just 1 day, and then I can use this. Oh no. So dock space to leave the boat. Right, okay. Collect all of the fishes. So this is just pufferfish around here, didn't you say? I like the kind of auto barrier that pops up when you're going too fast so you don't fall out. Safety first. Okay, look, there's some here. Oh, jabbed my own boat. Very graphic. Yeah. I mean, I've never harpooned a fish before, so I don't quite know if it's exactly like that. Oh, look. Tuna? Oh, God, it made a horrible noise. I don't like that. I don't like fishing myself. My thought about it is, and I know a lot of people use it to survive, my thought about it is, if you farm something, you get it as like a baby, you feed it, you care for it, you house it, you give it medicine, and then when it comes to it, you turn it into food, right? Whereas fishing, you go out, you grab the fish, and then that's it. And part of the issue is that a lot of these massive trawlers just catch as much fish as they can, and then they dump back what they don't want. But most of the time they're dead. They just chuck dead fish back, and it kind of ruins the environment or the. Keep still. We're going back to sell you. Okay. Very sarcastic, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going for realism as much as it is creepy-ism. So we're going to sell, look at this, to the tuna, 500. Sell all that, 1700, right, what upgrades can we have? So we can upgrade the harpoon range and the speed. We can't do these two yet. But fuel capacity is what I'm going to need eventually. But I think I'm going to do these two first because I can do both of these. And then that's basically the upgrades I can do. Is this a creepy game? Yes. So it starts off all fun and messing about like this, but as you go out by levels, the fish start being weird and weirder. Some of them, like you see, like some of them are making noises like talking. But there's weird people, there's weird fish, there's like mutated fish. And you're gonna find that out as we explore. I don't know if there's a day-night cycle. I know it goes dark at one point, but that's in the playtest. Well, look, there's a person here. Let's go steal all their shells. What? Oh, look! I'll have to go back. Look! This is where I'm picking them up, and they're going on here. Like this kind of grid, and this weird woman who's looking at them. I want to explore the island first, just to make sure. Look, see, I can get this. Look. You see, there's something there, and something there I need to go and get. Yeah, it's a game rather than a simulator or anything like that. It's a creepy game. Gradually gets more and more creepy. But I don't know what these things are. This is new, right? So I've just picked that up and it's gone onto here. Look, this woman's weird though, look. Didn't work. Yeah, I only just realised now when I got to here that there's some sort of grid. But I don't know what these are though, like Cookie Mamat or something, I can't read what that says. I don't know whether these designs mean something, or like whether they're designed by maybe like fans, because that says Nitya and Sam. Maybe it's like supporters, or maybe they did a competition. Oh look. I wonder whether you can turn over your own design if you were involved in it. Oh, grab you while I'm here. Hungry? Do you want some fish? Do you want this? Okay, fine. So she's a bit creepy, and then that's got 4 lines on it. I wonder if that means level 4, maybe? I don't know. So we can grab this tuna. So the first creepy thing I'm going to go and look at, because I remember it from the playtest, is this wind farm. This wind farm on the playtest was really far out. Oh, what's that on there? Look. Half fuel, right? I'm getting low on fuel, but not crazy. It's half. So this is a target. I can hit it with the harpoon, right? But then if you look, there's a fish on the end of there. So let's hit this. Bunk. Looks like I'm going to have to hit it again. Oh, that went through, didn't it? I'm just going to grab him while I'm here because he's right in my target. Let's drive a bit closer. Oh, there we go. It's rolling. So now I've got to try and get this. Hey, got him. So this is a flying fish, but it's got like kind of human arms. So that's creepy, right? Okay. Keep going, and I've seen another one over there. I'm going to go and bash that one. He's worth 3,000. It's a spicy meatball. Told you it's creepy. Okay, there we go. It's spinning. Right, something up there. Look, what is that? Oh, it fell off. Is that a... Looks like an engine. Is that an engine? I need to go closer, I think. Is it sinking? I hope it's not sinking. Oh no, it's just bobbing. Is that like an upgrade or something? That's a better engine, right? Hey! A boost? No. What was that? See what I mean? Fish don't make that noise. I think that roar is just the noise of this. So creepy as. So what? Let's go back and let's get this sold, and then I'm gonna go and maybe I'll check out this first. Actually, just don't want to lose all this fish because it flops about. But look, I've got a boost. I don't quite know how you use it, but oh, shift. Whoa! Is that like a bottle? What did that miss? Maybe I need to go and jump out and get it. Pick up, there we go. I grabbed it, whatever it was. And there's another shell over here. I'm assuming these are all designed by people for the game. Message in a bottle, maybe. Come on then, see if I can do a long range shot. Damn. The water like effect is really nice, though, isn't it? The way it's kind of like ripply, and it affects your view of the things underneath. Right, let's go and sell this stuff, get some cash, and then I could refuel. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's what happens when you fall in the water if it's too deep. Oh, did it time skip? Because he's not here anymore. Okay. Should be a few grand. We did nothing right that, did it? Might as well have not bothered. Dock, and there we go. Homer. I like his voice. Oh. Oh, look, here we go. So I've got some new upgrades, the boost upgrades, which is definitely something I need later on, but I think I need fuel and boat speed as well. So look, pufferfish, tuna, and flying fish. So it's flying fishing, and it's got like fingers. So select all and sell 7,600. I've got 8,000. So I think I might do both of these. Fuel capacity and boat speed are worth it. The next upgrade for boat speed is 15 grand. So I could afford a boost duration, but I think I'll save my money for now. I did see this as well, look. Oh, it's a paint can. It's a paint spray. So at the moment, it's this rusty silver look. And if I do that, oh, it's now nice and shiny now. Like a brand new boat. And there's my boost motor. So that's my standard propeller there, and then that's like a boost. Right, so I've got enough fuel to brim the tanks. We're maxed. I used to be able to read some of this. I think that's no. I think that's re. But then that's ho. But then it's got those two lines. So that makes it ko, does it? No riko? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I can't remember whether I'm saying that right. Does anyone speak Japanese? It might be go. I can't remember if two lines is ko or go. Maybe when run out of fuel. I think when you run out of fuel, you just teleport back to one of these places, and I don't know if you lose your fish. I'm not quite sure. I want to know whether I got that right now. I can't read the kanji, but that's katakana, isn't it? Katakana. Google image translate. Yeah, someone, if you want to do that, I'm just going to try and spell it out on here. I can't see that curly one though. Wonder if that's from, not from katakana. Because Japanese has basically three alphabets that I refer to it as. So they've got the kind of older one and then the newer one. I learnt katakana like this time last year. Can't see the curly one, that first one. I'm interested. I was trying to know what the noises were. Oh, it's going to annoy me if I can't remember it. Because what they tend to have is they have these like 3 different. I was saying alphabets, like the way they shape the words, the letters. And but then they mix them up. So there's katakana, hiragana, and then in the kanji, that's kanji at the top. I'm just going to look up if it's hiragana. Ah, yeah. Okay. It is. So I got it right. So the first one is no. N-O. The next one is ri, I think. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just do this. So the first one is there. No. The next one, the reason I remembered this is it kind of looks like an N and an O. That looks like an R and an I upside down. So that's ri, which is there. Ri. And then that is ho, I think. H-O. Where's that? Oh no, with the line through it's ha. So that's a ha, but then that 2 lines makes it ga, I think. That's the bit I always got confused with. Whether the 2 lines meant what the 2 lines meant it, but that's no ri ga, maybe. Ba, is it B? Is it to the 2 lines make it a B? So it's hiragana. So hiragana is what I learn mainly. Yeah, so ha. Well, they say wa as well, but I learn it as ha. And then the 2 lines, yeah, the 2 lines make it ba. But they can also make it ga. If it was yeah, okay. Yeah, so it is similar to bus stop signs. Yeah, so no, re, ba, yeah. The hardest bit of learning it, I basically went through and I learned what each of the shapes meant. But then when it gets to this, that means ha. But then you add the 2 lines and it changes the consonant of that. So and that's something I didn't really learn enough of. But those 2 lines make it ba. So nori ba. But yeah, I didn't do the kanji because it was too complicated. But I learned all the hiragana and I was actually quite good at it and I could read it really easily. And when I went to Japan, I could read it anytime they used the hiragana. But then they started learning katakana and it's very similar but different shapes and it just got too confusing. Anyway, that was a Japanese minute. Let's go and get some more fish. I'm going to go over to this building and see if there's anyone here because the map said there's somebody there, look. Whereabouts did you go in Japan, Rhino? So I went to Osaka and a day in where was it? Space. Kyoto. Ooh, listen to the music. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Wake up. Oh, no. Do you speak Japanese, Wicked, or were you just doing a search? I have to hurry. To end the curse. Oh, who's got a curse? Have you got a curse or have I got a curse? To get to that island as soon as possible. Which island? Who took the 3 stone tablet shards to fit into this door? What? I need them to open this door so that I can get to that island. What's she talking about? Can't do this alone. Will you help me? Yeah, why not? I've got nothing else to do. Have to find the tablet. Okay, let's do it. Let's go find some tablets. Where have you gone? Oh no, she's on the boat again. This happened last time. Right, let's go and rob the place. So we're going to get into here. So this is a Shinto shrine, is it? I went to a Shinto shrine when I was in Osaka. And it was really cool. We drank sake. Oh look, another one of these. Another one there. There's a lot of them hidden around. I loved sake. I've still got some in the cupboard upstairs. I actually bought some. It's very touristy, but I bought some in. They have these barrels that they store the sake in. And they're like woven barrels, and I bought a small version, and I thought it was just a small touristy shape of the barrel, but it actually had sake in it. So yeah. No, I searched. Okay, I actually prided myself when I went in that I'd spent about a month before he went learning as much as I could. But I did it on Duolingo, and it was like, here's the first lesson. My teacher is great, and I was like, well, I'm never going to need to say that. Like, I need to basically learn basic conversation. But it was teaching me stuff I didn't really need to know. But I learned a lot of the standard words that I needed to know. And it's actually really fun to try it, you know, with this totally different culture. But if I had a huge amount of money, I would move to Japan easily. Japan or Australia, and within reach of Japan. But I loved it. Tokyo and a small western industrial town. Okay, was it for work then? Because I went for work, but it was the Osaka Marathon. So Mizuno flew us out to attend the marathon, but they did like a cultural thing where they showed us around Osaka. Their head office is in there, so they took us there. They took us around. They took us for meals and stuff, and it was really, really fun. And then they took us to Kyoto for the day for a more like touristy, traditional experience. Right, love. I'll take you back to my island, and you can chat to your mate over here. You want your work as well? Oh. Right, just over here, I've got a mate. He'll be able to help you. Have you turned into a tuna? Hope not, because you're dead. You are. Okay, and she's left a bell. Place 3 tablet shards into shrine near First Island, so that's that one. Give the bell to the fishmonger. Right, okay, we'll do that then. Japanese International World Trade Fair. See, I'd love to go. Just for the experience again. Not for a holiday, but just to like experience things. You know, someone showed me around, because we got to see so much more because we were with people who knew all about the place. And there was actually a guy who works for Mizuno who lives in Amsterdam, but he's Japanese, and he took us around, and he was brilliant. And he actually took us to a karaoke bar, which I think was owned by like his mate's mum or something, and she opened up on a day that they were closed just for us. I need to go and speak to this guy. I need to give him some. I found a bell. The big monster UMIGARI can't stand the sound of that bell. Well, that's useful. See that red boy over there? That's where it goes, on a buoy like that. Alright, I'll go and attach it. Okay. See? Nice, huh? Has he attached it to that bell? Strike the buoy bell with your harpoon to make it ring. Looks like all the bells I had on the buoys went missing somehow. Bring them back and I'll fix things up for you. Okay. But out there, not sure if it's because of Umiga's curse or what, but you cannot use boost. So it won't be easy. Steel yourself and give it your all. I marked the places you can reach on your map. If you run into Umiga, don't forget to ring the bell. Okay. Find the missing bells to the boys between islands and you'll reach new areas. Keep it up, yeah? Oh, there we go. I've unlocked that gate, have I? Oh no, the bell. The bell boy. I do that in every country I go to, meet local and see the north. Yeah. We experienced a lot more because of that, thanks to the guys who basically showed us around. Right, let's sell what we've got. So I can do this one. And there's 5 upgrades on this one. The next one is 10 grand. Right, we'll wait for that then. We'll top it up. I mean, for a lot of people, Japan is quite a tour, like a expensive kind of, you know, not easy place to get to. But I'd say if you ever got a chance to go, definitely do that. I'm getting these guys because they're worth more, so I don't want to waste my time on the smaller ones. But I do need some more options, right? What's this then? Hold emergency button, return to the last gas station. Can it be used while holding? Huh? Oh, while holding anything in your hands. Well, you can't use boost, it said. Yeah, so I can only use boost inside this area, I guess. Which I don't really understand why. You like China better, but Singapore is high in your recommendation. See, I wouldn't go to China over a lot of other countries. There's a lot of places I'd rather go. I'd go back to Japan before I went to China, I think. I watched a video actually earlier. I might just turn the audio down, although I don't think it'll go any further down until I restart, will it? Let's see. Oh, it has done. I watched a guy who cycled from Wales to China. What's funny was he cycled all the way there and he met all these really nice people and he had all these really fun experiences. And then when he got to China, they were really like not very nice to him. Like the police were like, they stopped him, went through his memory card on his camera and deleted pictures that they didn't think he should be able to have. Made him turn around and go a different way because he was a tourist and they wanted him to see a different route and not to see parts of the country that they hadn't approved for him to see. And he basically ended his trip. He was going to explore, he was going to cycle through China, but he decided just to get a flight to like a touristy bit and see it and then go home because it just wasn't as friendly to be there. But yeah, I'd go back to, what I'd love to do in Japan would be to go fly to Tokyo and then do what one of my colleagues did on that actual trip. She actually made it a holiday and went with her other half, and use the bullet trains, like super fast, super reliable, to travel between different cities and explore as much as possible. That's what I'd like to do. I wouldn't like to do it on my own, but I know that my wife wouldn't be interested in a travel holiday like that. She much prefers just to sit and rest. Right. I'm going to go and sell these, and then I'm going to go and ring that bell and see what happens. What's the best place you've been on holiday then, or been on a trip? Because I loved Sydney. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of it because it's like a major city and stuff, but I love Sydney and I loved Japan in general. Where have you been that you'd say was your favourite place? Basically, what should I add to my list if I've not already been there? Sell. Sell all. 5 grand. Okay. Cardiff. I've been to Cardiff. I mean, it was no Japan. Let's just say. I have just realised I picked this up, didn't I? Whoa, that's cool, right? Proper rust paint. It's even like a bit 3D as well. I like that because my theme is red, and it's kind of red. It's a bit more orange, right? But there is some red on it. I like that. Oh, look. Whoa. Whoa. Everything's blue. So that's what happens when I ring the bell over there. Right, let's go and do it, shall we? I want to see what this new area has in store for us. I'm assuming this is a barrier. Boat speed level 1. What does that mean? Oh, current speed level 1. Oh, half fuel. Maybe I should refuel, right? Shouldn't I? Yeah, you've got a theme. I've got to theme the stream, right? That's official rules. I mean, this isn't theme, right? The bus stop, the seat, the diving, the buoy, the buoy, and the gas station. They're all on theme, right? Yeah. So another video I watched today was, I watched 2 actually. People building like camper boats. There's one like he built a boat. He bought the cheapest boat he could get on Amazon, like solid hull boat. And then he built like a camper to go on top of it, which had just enough room to lie down in. Oh, right, I'm scared. Oh, it's gone misty. Oh no! Quick! Oh. Oh my god, what is that? Ah! Okay, I told you it was a bit creepy. So that happened. Okay, let's go and try that again. I rang the bell, but maybe I did it too late. And I was like, do I just try again? And then I left it too late. By the time I'd realised and turned around, it was just... I'd run out of brain power. Okay, let's just get these sold. Honestly, I would have to say Malaysia, Labuan. It's a small resort island in South China Sea. People friendly, food is great. Cheap because it isn't Western. I mean, I'd love to explore more of like Asia. That was my first ever trip to Asia. Is this gonna happen again? She's coming again. She's coming again. Right. Let's wait for her to get to me. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Surely that's wrong. Maybe I need to wait for it to get to me before I do the bell. Maybe I need to ring the bell when she's about to bite me. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh look, skip to next area. Okay, and I want to do it. Rhino, enjoy. Just before you go, what are you cooking? I always like an inspirational food chat. Right, we're going to try again. I think I need to ring the bell and then try and get away from her. I wonder if that slows her down. Maybe I need to get to the... Oh! Maybe I need to ring the bell and then get through that door. I think that's what I need to do. I need to get through this section. Loaded nachos, nice. Oh, I'm half fuel. So if we go here... And go, 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 go. It's going to slow her down. I'm safe. Yes. Okay, that's what I had to do. Whew. So I've gone through this like no man's land and I'm into the safe zone. I didn't realise. I thought I just had to ring the bell and that would stop her. Okay, we're in the new zone. Is this new fish? Oh! What? What are they making that noise for? Stop it! No! What the? Oh, that's annoying. Little quacking things. Well, I got you. You were like us, right? He's got a scientific outfit on. So you know what this feels like. Just stop, please. What the? I'm gonna have you for my tea. Okay. You were like us, so I'm an ex-fish. Another one. Another science fish. Okay, right. What have we got over here then? So I can't read that. School of fish. I reckon that says school of fish. Did you get it? School of fish. What is that? Look how fast that's going. Is that another science fish? But look, we have a new docking port place. And look who it is. Oh my. Arrived in new area. So you actually made it this far, huh? You rang that bell, managed to get away from UMIGARI, huh? Not bad. Alright then, keep it up, yeah? Like they goes, yeah? Oh yeah, I need to sell you some stuff. Loaded nachos, I did read that. I was going to do groceries, maybe I'll catch you guys before the end of the stream. Kind of sad things, we're just getting... Yeah, sorry, Wicked, I chatted for an hour and a half and I didn't get going soon enough, but yeah, hopefully I'll catch you on the next one, if you don't get back in time. Timid fish, so... Look at that! What is that? Can I do a long-range shot? No, that's as long as my thing reaches. Nowhere near. Robo, this looks neat. Yes, it's on sale as well, actually. It's called UMIGARI. I steal all these shiny shells. They give me a bit of cash. Oh, look, another one of these for that game. And the sun is going down. I don't know if there's a day-night cycle or whether it's linked to the distance travelled. Checking the water in case there's anything else. Is that one? Yeah, there we go. All this gives me cash towards fuel, which I need to top up in a minute. Do you know what, I'll do it now while I'm here. Go, I've got 8,600, so pretty good. There's another shell here. Ah, Lunk Hiroko. So one thing I noticed, one thing in Japanese is they tend to have pairs of letters rather than single letters. There is some single letters, but like UMIGARI, it's like four symbols. Look at this. Just a giant fish's head. And it's £4 grand. I'll take that. Skunk, welcome back. Yes, oh, look at that. Right, stick that there. Oh, do you know what? I'll stick that there and I can sell it straight away to him. I'm selling you a fish that was just round there. You could have got it yourself and just had it for free. Fish head, £4 grand. We've got 12, nearly 13. Oh, look, I can see the blood splatter on the back. I don't know whether you're supposed to be able to see into here, and I don't know. I kind of want to go and see what that big fish does, but I know on the playtest you could fight him, but I'm assuming he's just going to kill me straight away if I do it until I've upgraded. Maybe. I can't see any more shiny shells, so I think... Oh, there's another shell there, look. Oops. I think these must be made by people and kind of put into the game. Right, so I'm going to go and explore this, the school. The school of fish. Did you get it? Ooh, I can hear music playing. Ah, who's that? Oh, well, before I go up there, I'm going to explore this bit. So see this here. Ladder goes up there. Oh, another one there. Is that something in there? Grab that. So I can't go up the stairs because that's in the way. Maybe I need to go round. Oh, I see it. I'm assuming I can't jump high enough to get onto that. No. I'm gonna go over there and round the back before I go into this building. Ooh, them bells. It's nice, but it's also creepy. In the right situation, it'd probably be quite nice, but... There's a noise that sounds like a cane being whipped or something. You hear it? Like a whip sound. Or dripping. Oh, there's another island over there, look. Is that a person? Anyway, let's go and explore this first. Helsing game? What's Helsing game? So, oh, we can't get up this side either. Right, let's go into the school. Find out what the hell that noise is. Oh, look, he's wearing a school uniform, right? Japanese school uniform. Ugh, it's worth 1, so I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, that door opened on its own. Oh, hello. You guys look different, are you? Hanging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on? I actually got 2 then. Oh, the door shut when I jabbed him, did it? Yeah, look. Hey, got you. Oh, look, it despawned. I got 2 again. But they're not worth anything. Maybe I'll just put them back. Oh, they're actually dead when you get them out. Okay, forget it. Right, well that's creepy. Don't really know what I'm here for. You look different. Why are you different? You like a teacher? Because they were like, why I keep getting two? Oh look, you're in a school uniform. You look like a teacher. Oh, you've got an orange light on your head. What are you doing? Do you know what? I'll come back. I'll explore more and I'll come back for you. Stairs that goes up. Oh, what is that? What is that? Ah! What was that? I don't want to. Oh, hello. I can't go. I can't go and look. Oh, that made me shiver. Brr. Okay, so there's another room with two teachers and a student, maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's under the wall, so that's freaking me out that it could be just like popping up behind me or something. Oh, another colour. Welcome back, Mac. Oh yeah, take that. Things just got really creepy. I got attacked by this giant woman's head in the water, like super weird. She chased after me and I had to ring a bell to stop her from chasing me, and then I had to basically I used to use a bell to stop her from chasing me while I got away. And then I'm in a second part with it's a school where everyone's been turned into fish, or they are a fish school, the school of fish. Well, there's some stairs. I need to go up the stairs. Here. There was a head here with long hair. Imagine like the Ring, but if she backcombed her hair a little bit. Oh, it's freaky. And then as soon as I got close, it ran away. Oh god. Right, so I've got two options. I can go this way. Oh, this is closed off. What? What is that? Is that Marilyn, my girlfriend? There we go, Mac, another joke just for me and you. And then we've got this chap here. I've got one girlfriend who's Marilyn Monroe, and the other one is half woman, half fish. Right, what is going on here? Flowers, headband, cap and glasses. Don't know if I want to go any closer. Man in school uniform. I am reborn. God didn't abandon me. There were bullies in my class. I know, because I was always watching them from the fish tank. From the fish tank. Some classmates were kind to me. They even fed me through the glass. But the bullies tormented the ones who cared for me. I'm part of class 2. I'll make sure those jerks are dealt with. You see the desks in front of me? They're the accessories the bullies wear. Oh, right, so I've got to catch the fish that are dressed like this. So, he's a fish turned into a human? What is this box as well? What is that? Map updated. Seems fishy. Yeah. I think what's happened is all the teachers and students have been turned into fish, which is what's downstairs, and then this fish has been turned into a human. In fact, he's sat on one of them boxes. Look, I wonder if when I do his mission, he'll get off the box and give me whatever's in there. Oh look, another spray paint. Brown colour or wood effect. Right, so if I go up here, yeah, another one here. Oh. I do like a game where there's things to find. It's like a little mini rewards. Right, I've got to go down here now, and I don't know what's going to happen. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh no. No, I'm stuck. I've never saved it as well, so I'm just going to do... Is there a quick load? Hopefully this quick loads me. Wait. Since when did my face cam come on? Has that always been on? My button's not working to get rid of it. Oh, I'm on display, that's why, damn it. There we go. Right. So, I've respawned here, and everything's back again, but I've got all my money. I'm not stuck anymore, but that's a bit annoying. Look, so I can change my boat to blue. Oh, I don't like that. I can barely see it. Or this. I quite like that, but I've got to go with my as close to theme colour as possible, right? Right, have I got anything to sell him? I don't think I have. Right, I'm going to have to go back then to that island. Here she comes. I think it said I can hit this. I'm going to try hitting it. I think that slows her down. Okay. It did say make sure you save your progress, but I saved it over there and then it respawned me over there. You managed to save at the dock. I've not lost anything, I've still got all my cash. When I go here, I'm going to refuel. And then I'm going to save and override that save. Okay. So let's go... Oh, there we go. Back into the fishy area. Looks like everything's respawned, but I don't know whether that's a... Oh no, that was a mistake. I don't know if it's a... just extra cash, basically. Hope I've not lost any progress. I don't think I have, because like that's respawned, look. But then, this one in the corner is gone. Yeah. This one here is gone, so I've not lost any progress, that's fine. But I can't go up there. So let's go back into the school, go and see whatever the hell that... that fishy leg woman. Grab that. Go up here. Right, so I think I have to just turn... This is where I got stuck, so if I click... Can I save again? Okay, see that's what I thought was going to happen. But instead, it didn't. Right, can I fight this? What can I do? Oh, it's gone. I mean, it does have big legs, right? It jumped away. And I take all his loot that it's protecting. Right, okay, let's go. Just free cash this to go and collect this again. Right, so now I need to go and do his mission, don't I? He asked me to go and harpoon some school bullies. You saw one of them. This guy. Or this girl. This is this table. Huh? I don't understand. What do I do? Okay. So his mission is just reset, so I need to go and do that. Alright, okay. There we go. Place fish. So there's one. So I need one with a white hat and glasses, and then one with the pink and white roses. Let's check this room. No. This room. Oh, white cap. So the boys were wearing the jackets and the girls were wearing the kind of dress thing. Is that right? So yeah, I've just got to find this pink and white flowers. Let me know what you think about the game as well. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button, then I know it's worth playing again. If you don't like it, let me know what your thoughts are in the comments, in the messages. The chat, right? None of you? Oh, no one's in here. I have a feeling I know where it is, because this mission was on the playtest, and I think I need to go back to the boat, and there's a room that I couldn't get to down this end. I'm just going to go and check if it is right. So down here, so it's not this room, and then so here, yeah, look there. So I can't get through this door, so I'm going to have to go round. Luckily, I have a boat. Oh, another one of those? Right, where are you? This one. Moving around too fast. Oh, I got them both, I think. Oh, that's the right one. Okay. Let's go. Oh, can I go up here? Nice little shortcut. Okay, talk to the old man. I'm gonna grab this. Something's not right. Aren't these the ones who were getting bullied? Wait, which is which? Alright, my apologies, I have the memory of a goldfish, you see. So I've just captured the fish that were the people who were bullied. Either way, the weak must be consumed by the strong, yes? Just like how I consumed my tank mates. Now, if you'll excuse me, what are you gonna do? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Minging, right. Well, I've got another bell. Enjoy your meal, mate. Oh, there it is. He's weird. I don't want to see him in my dreams. Or it? Was it even a him? Trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Whoa. To be honest, I want more money, don't I? Oh, there you are. Damn it. This low light's making it hard to see. I was guessing that he was going to stop, but he just carried on. Oh, there he is. Ah, and then he did stop that time. Come on, stop, stop, stop. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Oh my. Brought back the bell. Looks like you found the bell. Hold up, I'll fix it. Hold on, I'll fix it up. Wait here a sec. All set, you're good to go. I marked the new places you can reach now. Good luck out there. Okay, so there's a new gate. So that's back through to the original place and then back through to there. So I can't go through these gates until he's fitted the bell. But what's this big purple area? This is a different island, right? So we need to go and explore that. Oh, I need to sell this fish as well. Fish trivia? You know goldfish are cannibals sometimes. When they're starving, you do what you got to do, right? If humans had absolutely nothing to eat, maybe they'd do the same. Right, I just want to sell the fish now. So sell, sell, sell. Thank you. Wonder if this is going to reset around the back. Because that was $4 grand. No, it's not. Am I getting like what, 100 for each of those? There's one here. Yeah. Right. So I'm going to go and explore what this purple light is. Done. Oh. It's moved. Oh, do you know what that's going to be? Yeah, there he is. Look at the beastie man. Let's line it up. Oh, I jabbed him. No, he's gone. Oh, he's somewhere here, but he's under the water. Oh, he's off over that way. There he is. I can't remember what happens with this thing. He's fast, isn't he? I need to throw ahead of him. Come on. Damn, it's just out of reach. I'm going to have to cut him off. I'm going to have to cut him off. You got me. Right. I hit him once, but I need to hit him more than... I think I need to hit him 3 times. The further I go this way as well, the more the sun sinks. So that makes me think that through this gate, it's going to be night time. Right, where is he? I'm half fuel from chasing this guy around. Okay, so apparently he's straight ahead of me. No, apparently he's over there. What? Wait, stream is disconnected. What? That doesn't... What? Did the stream just disconnect then? You're still on? Is it lagging? Is it lagging or is it alright? All good? Okay. It just popped up as a warning on the bottom of the screen saying stream disconnected, attempting to reconnect. And then when I went on, it looked like it was like 5 frames a second, but maybe that's just because the playback was slow for me. Right, I've hit him twice. I can see him. I'm going to go for a third hit on him. It looks like he's moving faster now. Oh, I got him. Ugh, look at that. So now I need to collect him with this. I think you just back up into him. There we go. I got him. Oh, and he's got something in his mouth. So I picked up this, look. Oh, that's part of the mission, isn't it? Place 3 tablet shards into the shrine. So that's part of the mission. That's 1 of 3. But look at his teeth. He's got better teeth than me. Yeah. Right, let's go and sell him, shall we? See how much he's worth. Look, I need boat speed level 4 and I'm level 1 at the moment. More teeth than the whole Osmond family, yeah. Oh, go on. Oh, they make such weird, horrible human noises. I don't like it. And they got 500 for killing that as well. Dock here. And then... Caught a giant tuna. Could that be? You actually hauled that one up, huh? That stone there? Never mind. Keep at it, you're doing good out there. Can I sell them then? Shop. Sell. 10,000? Oh, I'm going to sell that. Alright, nice. Right, we need some upgrades then. I can upgrade my fuel capacity, my boat speed. So that's to get to the next level, right? I'll need that. The boost I'm not too bothered about because I'm not really using it much, am I? So I need to do boat speed, I think, and fuel capacity. There we go. Kind of spent it up now. Maybe this one. Oh, I spent up all my money and now I don't have enough fuel. Ooh. Oh, there's no bottom in this boat. It's not really a boat, is it? Yeah, we'll take that. Extra 100 fuel. Nice. Okay. So I think I need to make a bit more money. Damn. Damn. It's really, really hard to get these guys. As soon as you aim at them, they freak out. See what I mean? We grab this one, who's not as weird. Don't think you get as much for this one, though. You have to kind of predict where they're going to end up. Oh, and under your boat. Oh, where did you go? It's quite easy to do it when they're going a bit slower, but there's 1,000, you see, so it's worth it. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I'm just at the right level before you drown. I did see this though. Right, we're going back. I'm tempted to try. Right, I might save. Save, manual save. Yes. Might try and get through without ringing the bell and see what happens. Where's she going to come from though? Does she come from behind me? Oh, she comes from in front. Oh no! Oh no! Did I not ring the bell? Surely I rang the bell then, did I not? How do you do it if you're going back? Maybe we should have fast travelled. I mean, you don't lose anything. I don't really know what, other than the fact that I used up some fuel. How do I do that then? How do I get through if she's there? So I want my boat speed then as well. So what have I got to do to get through? Because she's basically on the bell before I get a chance to ring it. That's the only way back as well. I've got to get through there to get back again. Yeah, much speed across like that. And... no, I missed it. I actually missed the bell. No chance. No chance. It's impossible. Maybe I'll try fast travel. How do you do fast travel? Is this right? First island. I mean, I feel that's cheating, but it won't let me go through, so... I'm just going to go to this, because this has got new fish on it, look. So we've got... this is the first island. So we've got the pufferfish and the tuna. There's the giant tuna that I killed. And there's the kind of school tunas. I never went to that other island, did I? You know, the one on its own. I went to fight that big monster instead. I might just go back again for that. So I can fast travel there, right? All I need to do is go round here to that island there. See if I've missed something. And I couldn't get up on the roof for that either. How do I do that? This is where I wanted to go. Was that paint? Big bottle if it was. Yeah, that's it. That's one of them things, right? Yeah. The hell? Stop going through the island, you little sneaky devil. There's loads of them and I can't even aim at them because they move around too quick. Hey, got him. Right, we're a bit low on fuel. Let's travel back. Oh, that's close. Let's travel back, fast travel back, because I don't think I can... oh, I got one. I don't think I can get back this way, because she's just there, ready. I can't hit the bell quick enough. She comes from that direction. Which is a little bit annoying. Right, if I fast travel them on it, do they come with me? Yes. That's good enough for me. Shot. Sell. So I've got 3,000. I need fuel. Look at my fuel level. Okay. And I got another colour, right? This one? Ah, that's pretty cool. It's like the paint sanded off and peeled off from a previous coating. I still like the rusted one best though. Something about it just stands out. Right, I'm going to go to this bit. I'm going to place the first shard, which is that, if I can. Very Caribbean. I've been to. Oh, there we go. It's a lot bigger there than it was on my boat. I've been to Mexico as close as I've been to the Caribbean. It doesn't really count, but okay. So the next bit I can go to is here, right? I've got my fuel. I've got my speedy boat. I'm hoping I can get through before she gets me. I imagine she lives here, and every time you try and leave, she chases you. Closer than you figure out. Where's the furthest away from home you've been, Mac? Right, here we go. We're gonna go for it. Go, 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 go. There she is. Yeah, she's behind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. She's coming. Bong. Yes. Subdued her. Where's the door? Where's the door? There. That slowed her down, right? So it definitely slows her down, but she's still coming, look. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Go! Faster! Faster, faster, faster! Yes! We made it. We're at the mall. Aquan Mall. Whoa! These flying fish. Oh, he's so slow, it took him that long to land. What is this? Just a tuna. Oh! You're acting like a human now after killing all those fish. You've watched from the sea. You know how ugly humans are. So why become one of them? Did you just say that to me? Or was it the flying fish that said that to me? I want to catch a flying fish. Spain, Benidorm twice when you're 16, that's it. I'm quite lucky, to be fair, that I've been to a lot of places. We never went anywhere as a kid because we didn't have any money, so we went to Cornwall a lot. Oh, too far. Too far. Let's forget this guy. But then work sends me on a lot of trips as well. I think they're fast in the water and then they slow in the air. My one chance to get that guy, and he's just so slow when he's in the air. Hey, got him. Ugh. Look at him. His floppy hands. Right, let's go and speak to this guy. Oh. Let's see, when they go under the water, they kind of disappear. What's that? Oh, is that him? No, I don't know what that is. Right. Yeah. Same guy. Is that actual hands? Yeah, I think it's like floppy hands, like, because I think the idea is that all the fish that you see were human and they've turned into fish, and the fish have turned into humans, which is why this guy I think looks a bit like a fish. Arrived in the new area. You really made it this far, huh? Looks like you've got the hang of using that bell now. Go hauling a bunch in this area too, yeah? Okay. Can I sell this stuff as well? 6 grand for the flying fish. Fish fingers, that's where they get them from. It's actually, the original name used to be fish with fingers. And then, oh, what's this? GVM Looker Movies, what is that? Is that just like an advert? This must be supporters, right? Xenofox, who's that? Is that a streamer? Do you know what? Let me search. How do you spell it? Xeno... This is the first one I've seen that kind of looks like a username. Oh yeah, it's a Twitch streamer and YouTube streamer. Xenofox. Oh, that's weird. 51 subscribers. So it must be Twitch main. 2,500 on Twitch. Last live playing this game. So it must be supporters of the game who are all in here. Look, so I can't read that one. Or that one. Google. Let's Google that one. Google. No idea what that is. Needs to be a character. Daddy! Right. Oh, look, flying fishes. Okay. So it must be supporters and characters, basically. Right. Let's go and catch some fish. I don't know if I need to do this, because as soon as they land in the water, look, they then disappear really, really fast, so they float for ages. So I kind of need to be in the right spot at the right time to catch them. Oh, no, like this. Chillers are us, look. Like toys are. Oh, I've jumped wrong there, I know. What did I say? Legends of what? Legends of the Stars? Look, Chillers are us. We used to have Toys R Us, didn't we? Okay. No, no, not getting. Yes. C-step. This one is kind of open. Ooh, I can get in here. What's that noise? That's just like water washing on the shore, maybe. Well, you can get into this one. Go up the steps. Oh. Hats and clothes. And then hello? Anzu. Isn't it kind of amazing how I'm gonna... Isn't it kind of amazing how I'm going all out with my fashion just to get that takoyaki guy next door to notice me? Like, when I first saw him, it was instant, total spark. But then, he's obsessed with that octopus, and he never looks my way. Isn't that messed up? I need to get more stuff that'll get his attention for sure. And like, people in this world, their brains are basically 99% food. Especially that octopus. Even him, he's like, octo, like, gross. Camouflages and pops out of nowhere too. Literally the worst. Total nuisance. I want everything, but that octopus keeps ruining my plan. If there's some way of getting rid of it, I'd owe you my life. Hey, can you take the octopus down? I feel like you can handle it, and the way that you keep pushing forward, I genuinely respect that. Get rid of the octopus, and I'll give you something good, I swear. And me, someday, I'll... Okay, so I've got to search for an octopus. Takoyaki. I think I had that while I was there, but I didn't like it. I can't remember. A lot of different hats. I don't suit hats. Maybe a cap. Right, so we've got this place to explore as well. There's an octopus somewhere apparently, but I feel like that's going to be a bit of a boss fight. I don't have a torch either. Ooh, yoink. Woohoo! Money, money, money. Oh. There's a guy cooking here. Takayuki. Oh, map. Updated map. Hello. Oh, are you cooking? Octopus. Where is the octopus? This is the takoyaki guy. Who cares about anything else? I used to live life eating only octopus. There's nothing else to eat out there. I was desperate. I was fighting to survive. To eat equals to live. That's all there was. To stay alive, I ate octopus like my life depended on it, because it did. And now, I can't live without them anymore. My head is nothing but the eight-legged. I can't think about anything else, and nothing else moves my heart like octopus. Alright, you like octopus, I get it. Maybe our whole life is going to be nothing but octopus. Ah, octopus. My one and only octopus. Writhing body, ugh. The graceful way she changes shape. Every form is beautiful. You make me want to know more, everything about you. There's nothing else like her. I want to see her up close, touch her, make her mine alone. What should I say to her? How should I act? Am I man enough? Sounds like the old guy at the nearby parking lot has something that can help you find the octopus. But I don't want to leave the octopus's side. What the... Absolutely mental. Can I, No? Yeah, little fried batter balls full of octopus chunks. See, I don't eat seafood anymore. But when I was in Japan, I was like, I don't want to have all these experiences and miss out, because the only reason I don't like it is I don't really like the industrial fishing. You know, like just getting massive trawlers with gigantic nets and just hooking everything they can see. I'm kind of against mass fishing. But when I was there, I was like, a lot of their food is seafood based, and I don't want to miss out on it, or not experience something that's quite cultural just because of that. So I tried some stuff. I had sashimi, and it was absolutely rank. That's basically like raw fish. And I tried a few bits and pieces that I wouldn't normally have chosen to have. But then I've not had it again since I've been back. There's just something about a lot of seafood is quite salty, purely, you know, obviously because of the sea. And I'm not a fan of salty anyway. Thought there was... Oh, it must be that one over there. Oh, can I not get through here? Oh, yeah. Is that Santa? Is Santa hat with glasses? I used to like calamari a lot when I was a lot younger. But yeah, I've not had it for a while. Right, so I was told to go to find somebody. He told me over here, so I wonder if this is... What does it say? Find the sonar at the parking lot. I've not seen a parking lot. Oh, look. Oh, military green. That's the paint for the boat. Maybe I'll try that one out. Some people that you know, they know what they like. Yeah, when it's like rubbery, I can't stand it. I mean, like I said, I don't eat it anymore, but rubbery calamari is the worst. No, I'm sliding. Get on the boat. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go under here, see what I can find in the water. Oh, my barrier went down. Oh, look, sunk way. Huh. Barrier went down there. Is it just because of those steps? Oh. I'm gonna try going through here. Oh no, there's no land to walk on. This is lit up over here. Ooh, me. Something, I don't know. That wall's glowing. No, it just goes through. Daz, bedtime? Yeah, it's not long for me. Okay. Gonna just miss one as well. Right, what other upgrades is there? Look at that, 90 grand for fuel capacity and 50 grand for boat speed. Crazy. So I can do the aim speed and the harpoon reel speed. And then maybe a boost cooldown just to help with that a little bit. So it said, find the sonar at the parking lot. I mean, how am I going to find that? Isn't this whole thing the parking lot? Just kind of a drive around here because I see some signage over there. Oh, we're half of fuel. Yeah, parking lot. It's here. It says parking, right? Whoa, let's catch you if I can. Oh, I let go too early, damn it. Is that fuel cans? I wonder if I hit them, I'll blow up. Oh, there's a guy here. Purple spray paint. Another one of those. He's got a K truck. I once saw a really strange human a long time ago. Couldn't even swim, but he drove his car straight into the sea. I thought, what an idiot. But now, I think I understand him a little. Fish are free in that wide ocean. They go anywhere. What about humans? Stuck on land. Your world's so small. That's why humans drive cars, I guess. It's like swimming in the sea. You swim across land for freedom. If I can get this car fixed, maybe I'll be free again too. Hey you, the fish around here stole all 4 of my tyres of my car. Sorry to ask, could you bring them back for me? I want this. So we've got to find tyres from the fish. Oh look. Well, there's one. And I've got this weird fish. Look at his hands. Oh, what is that? Ugh. It's got a face. Ugh. This is creeping me out. What is that? This one's just a tyre, right? Have I stole the tyre off the fish? No. This is... Oh, it's giving me some shivers, this. Look at it. It's a fish. That's a human that's been morphed into a fish of some kind. How big are the hands? Alright, give me that tyre. Yeah, I've got to do that. Has he put 2 on already? Yeah, 2 are on already. I mean, I'm going to get money for them, so I need to put them in. I got 1,000. Perfectly fine with them commercial fishing. Those, yeah, just get rid of these things. That's fine. Oh, this guy doesn't have a tire in his pocket. I must have dropped his tire out. Quick, 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 quick. Damn, wasn't quick enough. I must have harpooned a guy who then. Oh look, did he drop the tire? Don't know. Yeah, so he's got the tire. Right, let me go and put this back, and then I'm going to go and talk to Suzuki. Oh. Dang it. Oh, thanks. Now I'm free again. Wait, I want this though. Can I not? Wait. Can I want it? No, where are you going? Give me that. No. He's going to drive in the sea. Yes. A sonar, look. Yes. Ooh, what was that? Might as well grab some more of these guys. Because they're worth $1,000 and they're just easy to kill. Yeah, look, there's the tyre. I want to know what happens when I do this. No, nothing. Okay. What was that? It sounded like a whale. Oh! Oh, it's the octopus! It's a giant octopus! I see his legs. What? Let's go and look, quick. I need to fight him. I'm probably going to lose, but... It is like a kraken, but he's got like... There he is, look, he's got like fins. He's got like flippers. And arms. Oh, his eye, look! Ooh, okay, I jabbed him in his eye. Damn. I aimed for his eyeball, he had a massive eyeball and I fired at that. The flying fish, but they're all too far away. I need a fish to fly near me. Oh, there he is. Damn. I'm not going to reach. Oh, it just brushed against him. Maybe if I wait here. Maybe one will fly up near me. Maybe not. It also needs to be in front of me or behind me. I'm going to sell these. Oh, there's kind of one. I'm not going to get one. Just too far away. I need to be driving. Oh, these things are scaring me. Especially the fact that they're wobbling about. Ugh! Jump scared by that hand then. That's horrible. So there's male and female ones of these and they all make different sounds. Does this radar show me where the actual fish are going to be when they jump? It's like that says there's one here. And there's more here, I don't know. I'm going to sell this stuff and then I'm going to... yeah. Sell the fish and then I'm going to save. So I can't get up there, look. But I did see something shiny here. Might as well get that. Another one there. Might even be able to get up here, look. Nope. Oh, another one. Wonder how many of these there is in total. Okay, we're getting low on fuel. We need to go to the fuel station, wherever it is, over there. I think on the playtest or the demo, your fuel went down so quick you could barely get away from the land before it started to go down. Right, don't you fall out, whatever you are. Oh, here we go. I'm stuck. Yeah, got it. That slap sound when he landed in. So, 24 grand. How much? So they're sunfish, and the flying fish are actually worth collecting. So I've got 41 now. Let's go and get some more flying fish, I think, because they're worth something. And then I can do a couple of upgrades, right? I need one to come up near me. They all seem to be going down when I see them. Too far away. Kind of hits the barrier, look. Hits the window. Oh no, we're out of fuel. I forgot I had to fill up with fuel. What do I do now? Just as that happens as well, and I'm out of fuel. So I need to click the emergency button, I think. We go. I forgot that I had to fuel up. Nice. Well, I don't think it cost me anything that other than just I could press that button. Oh. Oh, timing it on those slow ones is quite hard. You just predict them to be lower down in the... Whoa, he flew right over me. It's a bit easier when they're in your direction, right? See what I mean? Like, timing that is quite tricky. Oh, I got him in the water. Just don't understand this thing. It says there's loads in front of me. Can I do one forwards like that? See, the glide of the harpoon is quite tricky. There's loads on me apparently. Oh, these are all these ones, look. These are worth 500, aren't they? So I could catch a few of these. You can catch one in the back of your boat. Line at the back of the boat where it would land. What, as in actually land in the boat? I don't think you can. I think they go through. Happy to try it, but I think by the time you get to where they are... Oh, got that one. You, I think they have to... Yeah, see, it just went through. Good test, though. I've seen people actually have flying fish land in their boat in real life, though. Obviously, they don't float for as long as these guys do. They jump out of the water and then they accidentally land in people's boats. I mean, Doing that is probably the easiest way of doing it. Getting in front of them or behind them. In front of them is easier because then they're coming at you, right? Just gonna wait for them to be in the air. Get underneath them. So like this says there's some right here. Oh no, these might be the other fish. Too far away. Right. The carp that jump out of the water is a stress response. Right. Oh, that's another 30 grand, you see. Right, so I can upgrade my boat speed, which means I can go to the next area. Or I can do a ton of these ones, which would be useful. I could do that, do that, do that. That's like half my money. More than half. Oh, sonar scan speed? Is that worth something? I feel like the harpoon is my most important weapon. I think I'll do this. Then maybe that one. I'll do this one as well. So, what's my mission then? Oh yeah, defeat the disguised octopus. So I need to find the octopus again. If I look on my map, it says he's over here, look. Is that where he is? I feel like that's outside of the area that I can go. He's going that way. I can only go into this area. So I need this guy to come round through here. I think he does, but I think he must just do a big loop. So let's have an explore around this area until he comes into the area again. See if we can just catch some more flying fish. Definitely something up there, look, on the top. I don't like the noises they make. Whoa. Seems like they're only in this certain area now, look. There's loads of them in this area. Oh, he's jumped inside the building. Quick look where he is. He's there, right. So he must be coming round, right? Oh. Yeah, got him. Right. So he's there. Oh, look, he's coming this way. Let's have a look. He's kind of going that way. I didn't need to be here. Let's keep an eye on him, but let's keep going. Getting the technique down a little bit now. I also feel like the red boat kind of feels like it's already got all the blood in it. Oh, damn, missed that guy, I think. Oh, I got him, just as he hit the water. Oh, what was that? Bobbing. Something was bobbing in the water then. Oh, I've not saved it for ages. Hey, what's the, oh, it's one of those weird fish things, look. He escaped the area. Huh? That's a gold one. 2 grand. Oh, that's worth it. That was worth it. Right, let's have a look where the beastie is. Oh, he's still over there, look. How do I get him to come to me? So there's like special versions of these fish. Where is he? So he's all the way down there. He's nowhere near then yet. Maybe there's a certain place I need to head to on the map to kind of encourage him to come this way. My fuel level is half. Yep. I want a gold one of these now. No worries. Let's go and check this corner just in case there's anything interesting in this corner. There's no fish jumping out now. There's fish on the radar over there. Oh look, there's one. It's like they don't spawn them near your... It only spawns them near your boat, but I'm kind of moving away from the area. Spawning them behind me almost. I just wanted to see how big this rectangle was, because he's all the way over there. He's not coming. I can't go out of the area because that's I got attacked by that monster out there. So, oh, what's this? A lighthouse? See, I didn't know that was here. Oh, that's outside the area. Must be the next area. I could do with going back to the fuel now, but I can always hit the emergency button and just get teleported back if I need to. Oh, what's this gold thing? It's gone. It was a gold fish. It's gone. Look, it's there, look. I think it goes away on the radar, so I feel like I'm wasting my time trying to chase it if it doesn't show up that often. Alright, where am I in relation to this? I think I best just head straight this way. There we go, look, we're getting back into the fishy area. Fuel is low. Well, look, we're nearly back. Whoa. It's hitting something then. Oh, definitely hitting something now. Nice. Let's get all this sold. 26 grand. What else can I upgrade? I'm not spending 21 on that. I don't really want to upgrade anything else. I just want to do these bits. What am I supposed to be doing then? I've got to find the octopus. Look at where it is though. How am I supposed to fight it? You go to the other half of the... oh, damn it. There's a flying fish landed just here. We go to the other side of this bit over here, by where the car park thing was. The octopus came past the car park, didn't he? So I need to go to the car park, I think. just seeing what the radar was saying. There's some fish right there, but must be just those slow, like tuna fish. There's a lamppost thing over here. Why is that on its own over here? Oh, right. Gold. Goldfish. Right here. What is it? Right in front of me. Oh, that's gold one. Oh, what is that? Ah. It's changes direction so fast. It's staying around this area though. Ah. I need to prep my arrow thing, my harpoon ready, and then as soon as it stops. Well, it's an octopus, not suicide squid, yeah. The despair squid. Yes! I predicted it. Yuck, look at that. Ugh, it's like a flat human. 12 grand! Yes! I knew it was worth coming over here. But is it just that's what it was? It was lighting up this area as in to say, something good's over here. Right. Let's head back to the car park area, because that's where the despair squid was hanging out. I feel bad for killing these things, but it's the only way I can defeat this monster, right? Dang. It's here. Car park area. Because look, it's over there apparently, according to the map. Just absolutely miles away over there somewhere. What? Ah, damn it, one of them nearly landed in the boat. So parked here, I don't think this has any relation to it, but... Hey! So I was here, and he started coming over. Don't know if that's going to make a difference. Really hate these things. Where's his little truck? Look, oh look, tyre. Don't need that. Okay, and don't know, is it coming this way? Maybe. How else do I make it come to me? My only mission is to fight him, and he's not here. But do this. Yeah, it does work. I'm carrying 2 now. Wonder how many you can get in one go. Probably not that many, because I'm in Holly 3 now. Right. Okay, and map. No, look, he's going away again. Ah. How do I make him come back towards this way? Ah, I got it! Ugh. It's horrible. Have I lost any with that boost? Never mind. If I did, I did. So they kind of climb up on top of each other. Oh. 38 grand. I wish you could make money this easily in real life. Right, what do I do then? I need to fight him, but I can't go out this area. Let me try teleporting back to previous area and see what happens. So now he's there and I'm here. I can't get out there. I just can't. So as soon as I go out through that, I wonder if to fight him. No. I was going to say, I wonder if to fight him I need to get out that gate, which will allow me into this area. Maybe that's the case. But if that is the case, how do I do this bit? It says that I need to defeat the octopus to speak to that guy. Defeat the disguised octopus in the mall. Oh. In the mall. Maybe he's inside the mall? Oh, I don't know. What do we reckon? Whoa. Oh, he's there, look. Whoa. Okay, so this is what you gotta do. He's over here now. I can hear him, he's squelching. Is he upstairs? Oh god, this is horrible. He's so squelchy. Wait, is that him? That's him there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my boat. Okay. So he keeps disguising himself. It's like a chameleon disguising himself. Right, let's go this way. He must have gone down this end, right? Listen for the squelches. Yep, purple marker. Here. Yes. That was him. Oh, yeah. This thing? Yeah. It doesn't tell me how much life he's got left. I'm running out of fuel as well. Statue? I can hear crying. I'm gonna go and get fuel and then I'm gonna come back. I'm scared of that. Right, let's go and find out what that crying is. Not there. Hello? Hello? Why are you crying? Ugh. What's that behind me? No? Oh, there's two, look. There's another person below. Oh, that's the woman, the little girl. Oh! Oh! What's happening? Oh, there's someone underneath. Oh! I'm getting attacked by a giant shark. Something. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. I can't aim at it very well. Lost it. It's there, look. Where's he gone? It's gone. Damn. Tried to kill it, but it was just moving around too fast. Right, I'm gonna speak to this woman then. Thanks for taking the octopus down. I really thought if it was gone, he'd finally look my way. Well, a promise is a promise. Here, this is for you. Right, box, yeah? Yes, the next bell. Right, thank you. And skadoosh. Hello? Yes. Right, there we go. I've got two. Why do I have two? That's not right. I should only have one. So now, I need to go and give it to that chap here. And he might give me the gate keys for this to get to this bit. And then he also may give me that one as well to go that way. Where am I going? So creepy, this game. So weird. Like, you won't got to worry about the people who actually make this kind of game. Oh. Defeated the octopus. So you took down the octopus, huh? Did you meet the takoyaki guy? His obsession with the octopus was rather intense. When he took her down, something in him snapped. At first I thought his instincts just snapped, but this is way beyond hungry. Maybe some kind of hot emotion got mixed in too. It turned into a shark, huh? Its feelings were so strong, it turned right in front of you. Never seen that before. Oh well, not a problem, right? Let's just keep fishing like always. So, the takoyaki guy, who was obsessed with the octopus, I killed the octopus. He then threw himself in the water and turned into a giant shark. So I'm assuming I need to fight the giant shark in a later section. Alright, brought back 2 bells. So he got himself a new bell. Hang on a moment. But he said 2, didn't he? Oh, you need 2 bells to get through to... Oh, okay. Right. Head to Dome. What's Dome? Also, have I got an upgrade I can afford? Boat speed, yes I do. So we've upgraded the boat speed. So I'm going to go to this. Fast travel to the first island. So now I'm here. I'm just going to see what it takes to get through to that next section. It's over there. Right. See what this says. Level 3, which I've just got. Right, here we go. Power! Charge us up. Here she comes. Bell's ringing. That's going to slow her down. Got to get to this next section now before she catches me up. Next bell's ringing. Go! Where's the gate? Where's the gate? She's coming. She's coming. Come on, get through the gate before she gets you. Come on. Faster! Faster! Oh! Suspicious Dome. We are here. Oh, I'm going to save it. Oh, my mouth's dry now after that. That was nerve-wracking. But we have the next shop guy. Adam, welcome in. That was scary, right? Right, so how do you usually get from place to place? Uh-huh. But listen, I put together an organisation so we can work together and survive in this world. If you see my people in trouble, I'd be happy if you lend them a hand. Well, that didn't answer my question, did it? So there's a factory thing, kind of... No, apartment block there. Oh, what's this? You're really not going to stop? Ugh. You're going to say it's for the good of the world, aren't you? What a joke. I know what you really are. This isn't duty, it's pleasure. It's cruel, isn't it? How the world turns you into the very thing you hated the second you're on top. Ugh. He's got a nose and everything. Yeah, so this... Oh. I'm pushing my boat over. Okay. So this... Oh, look at that. 10 grand! Ugh. What a weird looking thing. You're late again, Anna. Yeah. Well, so this is called UMIGARI, and I played the playtest or the demo a few months back. This is the full game. Catfish, 10 grand. I've got upgrades I can do, but I've only got 48 grand, so is it worth doing one of these? Probably this one, right? Because that's how long it takes you to pull the harpoon back in. Like, ooh, migari. No, it's Japanese. Umigari. Ooh, there's Gary. Grab you. Oh, another 10 grand. That's an easy win, right? These guys don't run away. Let's see if I can find some more of those. Look, my sonar's going to tell me where they are, and I'll be able to earn stacks, right? Is that how it works? I wish it showed you where all the big fish were, look. Yeah, because that's another one. That's 20. Oh, don't you get away. Huh? Where did the other one go? Oh, I picked them both up. Okay. 20k, you can go home and sleep. Yeah. I wish. Whoa. What's this? It's different. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've just caught my 100th fish, and it's this. What is it? It's like a squid with a human face on it. Ugh. Right. I need to go and sell that before it gives me nightmares. I mean, this is quite a good money-making area, right? But oh, I saw a big fin then. Oh, that's no, I'm not gonna bother with it. Do you see the big fin over there? What's that? What's that? What's that noise? Oh, it's the octopus. Giant octopus, right? Let me go and sell this stuff, and then I'm gonna go after the giant octopus. You want to see the face? You not see it? This one? Oh, you're on portrait, aren't you? Switch over to landscape, it's easier to see it. You can't quite see it on... He's in my hand on the landscape. But if I drop him down, you see, look, it rolls upside down. It's like your cousin. It looks like it's doing the, is it the hacker? Or at the end they go, ah! Right, that's 23. Just from them two. Them three, should I say. Right. This area has now got the squid in it, so let's go and see if I can find the squid. Oh, there's another boat here. There's more boats. I'm going to find out what this is later. Mine's better, mine's got rust on it. Oh, music. Also, there's a chest in this building. But I want to go and see where the giant squid guy is. He's over here somewhere. Let's go and shoot him in the eye. Where is he? Back here. There. I need to sail up to this guy and shoot him in the eye. Oh, there's a yellow thing coming somewhere here. Oh, behind me. The yellow one's going to be worth something. Oh, he's right on me. Where? Where? Here? Oh, he's underneath. Can't get him. Huh? Why can't I get this guy? Why is that not working? Anyway, forget it. I'm going after the... If you dive in, you drown, so... Well, you don't drown, you just reset. So somewhere over here, there he is, look. Right, this is what I'm going for. I need to harpoon him in the eye. Where's his eye? Boosh! That didn't work. He had his eye shut. His eye was shut. How do I make him open his eye? Suspicious Dave? Is that what he's called? Oh, there, look. He's off. What's that? Oh, it's a blobfish. Look, a blobfish. That's what they look like in real life, not a human version. Yeah, it goes really dark when you're fighting the giant octopus weird thing. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's another one of them horrible face things. Ugh. I've seen this though. I wanted to get. What's happening? So this octopus now is in a different zone. I'm not sure how I'm going to get to that zone. What's that noise? Is there another monster somewhere? Someone was peeking out the water then. What was that? Here. What is it? Oh, these are more of these 10 grand ones, right? These are like a proper moneymaker. I wonder if they're limited, the amount of how many there is. No. Get down there. This guy, shop, sell, select all, sell 25 dabaroos. Right, I mean it's getting creepier and creepier, I reckon. Let's just top up on the old fuel. And then I need to find out where that pink chest is, because it gives me some sort of reward. Okay, oh yeah. Let's save. These are all pictures of people I think who have supported the game or donated to the game or something. I don't know. Oh, this building is the one that's making the noises. Creepy noises coming out of this place. Oh, here we go. In here. Let's go in, shall we? Oh, these noises are horrible. I don't have a torch or anything. I hope it's not too dark, but this is as good as I can see. I really know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a box, I think, a purple box to open. The noise is... ugh. Oh, this is all part of the same room. I feel like someone's going to jump scare me any second. Don't know, I'm gonna guess it's that door, but noises. I'm gonna check them all out of them just in case. Someone came up behind me. Oh my god, that terrified me. What the hell? There he is, look, he's in there. What is that? Who are you? I'm trying to get a good view of him so I can maybe shoot at him from in the boat. Well, that worked. Is he dead? I fact that he came up behind me, I was not expecting someone to come up behind me. I thought someone was going to jump at me through the doorway. But what happened to him? I jabbed him. Do you know what? I might charge my thing ready so I can flick my arm round. Right. So I came to here and then he was behind me. What is that? Charge it back up. Come on. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is it? Is it a person? Oh god, I don't know what I'm looking at, but whatever is happening, I'm creeped out. Can't open doors now. I think these are all blocked off. Oh, there's blood on the wall. Oh. Literally, was not expecting a jump scare like that. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 There's something crunching. Oh, I'm literally got pins and needles. Oh, is he upstairs? Going in here. I don't know what I'm looking at. I can hear him. Stomping. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ah! What even is it? What is it? What's happening? Why are the people who made this game so messed up? Right, we're going upstairs, right? We're going upstairs. Oh, there's a downstairs. Oh, okay, okay. I'm going. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Going this way, away from the noise first. Ah! Don't you dare. Right, okay, okay. We're under control. In here, is he gonna come? No? Oh my god, the noises. I can hear footsteps. Where is he? Where is he? Door. Ah! How did I dodge that? Ah, there's another one! I think I've walked past the doors and triggered them, but I managed to dodge them. They have like soggy footsteps. They're like fish monster men, red-eyed demons. I think as soon as you go past the door, you trigger them. There's my ship if I need to leave. Right, we're going upstairs again. Charging. It's like Squidward. Yeah, they're like squelchy footsteps. Oh, these are all openable now. Whoa, I went through the wall on that one. I think whenever you see the blood, you're about to trigger one, I think. But I'm literally like, my whole muscles are all just tensed, ready. I don't want to charge, I don't think I can charge it and open a door at the same time, look. So I have to wait on this level. I couldn't open any doors downstairs. Oh, okay, here we go, look. No? Like a first-person shooter, I'm literally... I need to activate lean. Right, we're going through. We're going out the other door. Checking. No? Okay, I'm not triggering them upstairs. Oh. Oh, so much more relaxing earlier. I can hear footsteps. No, maybe it's just double footstep of mine. I think that's an upgrade. I think that is an upgrade for my ship. My boat. I'm so scared of one of those guys coming up behind me now. Yep, footsteps! Well, these new headphones are so much better for seeing where people are, or hearing where people are. What does that noise mean? It's the fact that I ran through 2 earlier and triggered 2 at once. Ah! Go! Oh, there's loads of them! Go, 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 go! Jump! No, I fell in the boat! Bait machine has been installed, right. Ah. Right, so bait machine. Use a fish to produce bait. The fish will be lost. Oh, you horrible bastards. Let's get out of here. So I need a fish. Any fish. Preferably one that's not worth a ton of money. Onto this, there's one right here. There. Right, you. What are you? Yeah, perfect. Right, so put that into there, and what is that? So what does that do? So I'm baiting fish in? What am I baiting in with that? Oh, look. So fish come to... Oh, God. Fish come towards it? And is someone eating it? Can't see anything. Oh, does it only bait one fish in each time? Or does it bait multiple and then whichever one you kill, then kind of everything else leaves? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'll have that. Easy win. 10 smackaroos. Any more before I pay? No. Shop. Sell. Adam, you heading to bed? Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. I'm on tomorrow, probably. Because I'm away... Well, I'm going to bed early Wednesday, because I'm away Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Right, we're going to go check this building out. Oh, yeah, I'll grab you. Yoink. I want to know what this building is before we go to bed. Kind of want to check out what these other boats are. Ugh. They've like got fishmen in there with. Ugh. Ooh. Damn it! I fell in. Look. Red paint. Finally. Right. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're actually a man with a fish. Oh, I thought you were a fish face, but you're not. Ma'am, this is bad. The guy who's in charge of catching fish disappeared at the nearby dawn. He took the bait machine with him. Without it, I can't make any deliveries without it. Oh, I've already found it. That's the bait maker for catching fish. Wait, are you one of the boss mentioned? Perfect timing. I'm glad he showed up. Could you help us with deliveries? I want you to load 10 fish from inside this dome onto each of the 3 boats. A lifesaver. What? Okay. Well, I managed to solve that problem really quickly because I did it out of sync, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. I've seen this on the trailer. I've got to get bait and then load fish with it. I don't quite understand, but blobfish. I think I need to do that. And then if I do that, I'm wondering if they all come over. Not really working, is it? That's 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, and 10. Right, I'm just going to do that, and then I'm going to go and see whether that's how it works. If I go to here, can I just do this? Yeah. Oh, did that go in? Yeah, it did. Nice. This isn't the most interesting quest, though, is it? Okay, there we go. See ya. I'll get this one done. I don't think it'll take that long. One, two. That's the slap noise. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if I can do all of them. Ugh. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, is that going to be 20, or is it going to have messed up? Like, there's a maximum amount of fish you can outload in. Whoa, storm. Oh, my ship's sinking. Why is my ship sinking? Whoa, that scared me then. Why is it sinking so much? Is it because I got too much fish on here? What the? What's that? Oh my god, that was my character. Stuck between the ships. Oh, someone firing a machine gun at me, I was going to say. I'm pretty sure that's not in the game. I've not been count. Oh, there we go. I mean, why couldn't they? These guys have done that. I didn't use the bait thing to catch them. I hope I got paid pretty well for this. Just fished 30 fish and loaded up their delivery vehicles. Okay. Not the most difficult task. You can also give me something else to do. You're a lifesaver. So you really are the person boss talks so highly about. Have another bell. Okay, these aren't worth anything, so there's no point grabbing any of these. Let's go and sell this. He'll load the bell. All he gave me was a bell, but I've got 3 bells now. He gave me 3 bells, should I say. Whoa. No, no. Is he bigger? No. Give me 3 bells so I can get to the next section, which is going to be even harder to get to. Brought back 3 bells. You got another bell, huh? Wait here, I'll go and attach it. Mark the new location, do your best. So he's marked it here, look. Okay, so that's the third, probably the third squid shoot in the eye thing, but Means I've got to sail from here to here and hit all 3 bells before she gets me. It'll be pretty scary, so what I'm going to do is sell that. I've got nearly 100 grand. I want to get over 100 and see if I get a trophy for getting over 100. I need another 10,000 catfish, don't I? So I can find one quick. I don't know if I'm going to get a trophy for earning over 100 in one go or not. There's one. Another one there, I might as well. Damn it. Oh, it's not, it's one of the squids, I'm not bothered by that. I think you only got 3 for that. Well, no trophy for getting over 100, but but my next mission is to head to station, which I think is what this one is. So, I mean, I've not explored this area fully yet. There might be something secret over here, because there was on this one. There was a goldfish over there. So there may be a gold. This section may be down here somewhere. So it's worth exploring that. But for now, I think, because I've got work tomorrow and it's Tuesday and I have to be in. Well, I don't have to be in, but I choose to be in a little bit earlier. I hit save. And I'm going to hit this button. And everything froze for a second then. Project Boat game has crashed. Perfect timing. At least I saved it. Hopefully it's not affecting the stream. It looks a little bit jumpy, but I'm ending now anyway. But yeah, thank you very much everyone who's chatted, got involved. Weird game, right? I quite like a weird game though. I like funny games where weird things happen and make you laugh. And that's got a good mix of horror feel. It's kind of more creepy than horror, isn't it? I guess, but the horror feel crossed with comedy. I think it's got a good balance. But I'm interested to see what the rest of it is going to be like, because does it just keep going? Is there an end game? Is there a target to find out why the fish have turned to humans and the humans have turned to fish? I don't know. It's going to be weird, but yeah. So I'm going to be back on tomorrow. I think I need to double check. I do want to carry on with Arctic Awakening. I do want to carry on with Hail to the Rainbow. I want to carry on with Star Rupture. I want to carry on with In Sound Mind. I want to carry on with this. And there's one other one, but there's a lot. I've got a lot on the in the queue, but we'll get through them. And I also want to do more recordings, like off-stream recordings, like I did with the Lightkeeper. I've got at least one game that I want to play off-stream and record to make videos of, and I think I'll maybe do that on Monday. So it'll be a week on Monday that I'll be doing that, but it'll be recording in the day and streaming the night, and then Tuesday I'll be recording in the day, maybe editing in the day and stream at night. I think, but yeah. So I'm gonna be at work tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow night if I can. Then I'm gonna be at work Wednesday. Then I'm gonna have an early night Wednesday night, because then we've got an early flight Thursday, back Sunday night. Too late to stream. And and then unless things change, I'm off Monday and Tuesday as my like weekend. So so yeah, I need to get this camera sorted. It's kind of cutting off at the bottom over here. Anyway, right. So yeah, thank you very much everyone who's watched and chatted. Obviously to the mods as always. Thank you very much for your support. We will plan in another community game at some point. I want to do Kurt's Companions again at some point, but I was kind of waiting for Schoolboy to come back. Me, Schoolboy, and Trippy, when they're both back online, we're planning a couple of games, but Trippy's probably going to be one stream a week, so it might not be that often that he'll get to join. But that means there's space for other people. So like there's a demo. I need to find out the Burgling Gnomes. Me and Schoolboy want to play that. But it's the full game's not out yet. It's a demo, and I'm not quite sure how much you're allowed to play of it or how much is open to play it. I don't know if it'll be a full stream full of a game, if that makes sense, or whether it's going to have to be playing that for an hour and then trying to find something else to play. But we've been having a conversation about that along with a couple of others. So keep your eye on the Discord. Go and have a watch of some of the latest videos that have been posted if you've not already watched them. There's one live to members first, and there's one that's just gone live to public, so to non-members. There's another short as well. So yeah, thank you very much, and probably back on tomorrow if my wife doesn't want to spend some time with me since I'll be away for a week or 5 days. So yeah, have a good one, and smoke me a kipper. Be back tomorrow. Nice one. I'll speak to you in a bit, guys. Thank you very much. See you in a bit.